out there though that people. Well, I'll can the conversation.
No, you can say stuff. I'm just going starting soon. That's all.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if you're investing on the stock market, you are you're actually paying less on the profits for that than people pay in their 1040.
Mm.
So, like, I pay like 20% on all my money that I get in.
Mm-hmm.
And like my boyfriend actually pays. My boyfriend, who is far less wealthy than I am, actually pays more taxes than I do, but I'm far more wealthy, and that's how our system is completely broken.
It's the most expensive thing in the world is being poor.
Yeah,
Legitimately.
Sam's boots. Yeah,
The system's
that was
very
a
broken.
Terry Pratchett thing. One of his characters, Sam Vimes, talks about how, if you're rich, you'll buy a really good pair of boots that'll last you for a lifetime, versus if you're poor, you'll buy the boots that you can afford, and then those will break down. And so
That is also
so
true.
economists were like, oh, hey, we never actually got a name that sort of idea, so let's just call it Sam's Boots.
Sam's boots. That is good. Cool. So Liz, I know you wanted to know about the clubs, right? You want to
Yes.
hammer that out?
Yes, please.
So, you can join as many clubs as you want, but you can only gain the benefit of one, right?
Of
So,
one. And I think, don't I
yeah.
use Slug Club for that?
If I believe you ended up in Slug Club, I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, I think so. She had the O and she had downtime.
Yep, yeah, you sure did. So if you want the Slug Club perk specifically, I can give that to you. Wizard Chess is
That's the
1d4 to investigation. Horticulture is to herbology. Fantastic
okay.
Beasts is to magical creatures. Magical Drafts is to potions. Dueling Club is to initiative. Um, and then there is a D4 to performance checks for the Artisans Guild. And then Slug Club has the premium perk, which is a D4 to persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks.
Right. Yeah, that's the one that I want.
Yeah.
It's a Slug Club perk.
Feel free.
But don't I have to choose things that I learned in other clubs? Like
I think
Club?
most of them are just RP stuff.
Yeah, most of them are.
No, but
if you're in
potion
yeah,
isn't though.
if you're in
Yeah, if you want to
magical
be a part of
draft,
potions, then you can pick a common potion to attempt to learn how to do. If you're in horticulture, then you can attempt to grow a plant of your choice.
Right. Well, she'd go with the stargrass for the
Yep.
plants, and
So you
then
can
we
make a
all.
herbology on that.
Okay. Oh, let me get my thing open. And then I think it's probably a no-brainer what potion she's gonna make, right?
Well, I mean, you're not making a potion; you're researching
Or learning,
a potion
but
recipe.
pet tonic.
Oh yeah, totally.
good choice.
Very good choice.
She's a magizoologist. There's no other choice there.
You need them. You desperately need pet tonics when you're a magizoologist.
Okay. For some reason, I didn't know what I was doing to get the website open.
It's all good. Let's run the title and we'll get started.
All right, and then I just have to do
Good
an
morning,
herbology
Onyx.
check. Let's see how I
Hi,
do.
Onyx.
Good morning, everybody.
Ding! Sorry, my mouth was full.
Welcome to Wednesday mornings. Session 13, properly. We are coming back after the break. I might have made a boo-boo and not called for downtime. I don't think I did because no one sent any downtime.
No.
So after
I
tonight,
thought,
we're going to be doing downtime.
Yeah, I thought last week what we were saying was like we haven't finished clubs yet, so we're gonna finish clubs and then do downtime.
Didn't we do we finish? We did Slug Club, didn't we?
We
We
have
didn't do
dueling
dueling.
Yeah, it was just dueling. Do we want to do dueling?
I think some people wanted it. I'm not into it, but I think some other people did.
I'm not.
I don't mind if people want to
Yeah.
do it. Well,
So
I think we can just move.
if we don't want to role play it, that's fine. But I definitely wanted to go with Saoirse, but I don't need the thing anymore. So just thematically, I went to Dueling Club with Saoirse, but we don't have to role play it out.
It sounds just fine.
Yeah,
And
so
the part for a dueling club is a 1d4 to initiative checks. Which is
Oh, I'm
kind of
keeping
cool.
Slub Club bonus.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is also like we don't have to RP this, but Nora definitely also goes to dueling club. She doesn't actually participate. She's very much like the kid who's like, yes, I stretched a hamstring or something, so I can't run the mile in gym class today. No, she's just sitting off to the side because she wants to see how everyone else does in a duel.
That's interesting. I definitely knew those people in gym class. Yeah. Well, with all of the clubs finally coming to an end and the end of the semester coming and going, we just start right back up with everybody sitting in the Great Hall. There is Headmistress McGonagall who says, "It is with great honor that I welcome back all Hogwarts students for the new semester of the year. Students are reminded that the Forbidden Forest is not simply called forbidden for the ambience. In conjunction with that, the Whomping Willow is not an adequate place to spend free time unless you wish to end up in the hospital wing. Our second article of business has to do with the use of fetaphors upon..." And she continues on like that for a while. Over at the Ravenclaw table, Reese currently has a potions book out, and he is just racking his brain with it. Okay, so if I add that, then it becomes volatile, but not to this concoction. Oh, dying. Drusilla looks over toward him. You okay? It's this potion homework. I don't know how I'm going to be able to finish it in time. Oh, it's okay. This kind of stuff is pretty simple, really. And she'll start explaining a little bit about it. He'll look down and, oh, that does make a little bit more sense. I could use a tutor. I could help you sometime. Really? Yeah, of course. I mean, it wouldn't take too long, right? Sure. Yeah. That sounds like a great plan. Thank you. And you can also notice that Rin is over at the Ravenclaw table right now as well. She's over with Saoirse. So I don't feel comfortable answering. Oh, you're no fun. I just been seeing you with him a lot lately. Well, he's a good friend, she says. And Rin rolls her eyes. She looks over toward Janice and says, "What about you, Janice? You have any interest in any boys? We were just talking about some that were coming." And Janice kind of looks uncomfortable. No, what even says to you that I even like boys? Girls? Do you like girls? No, I didn't. She's very, very off put by Rin's enthusiasm on the topic. I can help you. What are the other Ravenclaws up to?
I can take a guess. Bertrand isn't trying to impress Saoirse.
No, Bertrand is staying far away from the conversation about girls liking boys. He's way too awkward for that conversation.
Brett and you are like far away.
Yeah.
Mhm. I like Rin. She's nice, but she's a little overbearing at times. Brett says to you, Bertrand.
Yeah. Haven't had much conversation with her, but I've learned when there's large groups of girls talking to each other, it's best not to get in between.
They're kind of scary when they all clump up like that.
Right? It's like a pack of them.
Too true. And Nora, what are you doing?
Well, okay, I haven't updated the model since I thought the downtime was going to happen next, like after this session. But I will
My
say
apologies.
Nora has like over the break dyed her hair.
Oh.
So now she has blonde. Now her hair is like blonde. It's very much Nora did it because she's very much just like yes. How it's much harder for people to keep track of me if I keep changing up my look.
Rin will call out, "Hey Nora, I just have a question." Search is like, "Don't." Oh my gosh.
What's up?
Are you trying to like? Are you really that close to Saoirse that you're trying to emulate her?
Oh yeah.
Saoirse's like,
Yeah.
Nora can have hair of her own volition, but I do like it.
What can I say, Saoirse? You and me, we're BFFs.
Wait, seriously? You consider us friends?
We're like good associates.
Oh, all right.
I will
Rin's
say
like,
even
Yikes.
what what what's the word more than associate but
Acquaintance?
oh yeah, no, acquaintance is associate's better than acquaintance. Yeah, Nora will say um if it means anything to you, uh being an associate with me, I consider that a good thing. Definitely much better than being someone that I just know.
Well, at least you're a little bit better than Janice and Drusilla. They barely even talk to me. I'm literally right here, Drusilla will say. And she's just been quietly eating her meal because Ravenclaws are always pretty quiet. And Rin is going to chuckle at that. She'll stand up and she'll say, "Well, whatever the reason, I'm glad you two are getting close, and I like your new hairstyle. I'm going to go back. I have something to. I have some people to look after." She looks over at the Hufflepuff table, and you can see Ernesia and Delilah are sitting across from each other talking, and there is no sound that can be heard from their conversation.
Ooh.
I need to check my spell list real quick.
Over at the Hufflepuff table, Nolan seems to be very enthralled with something. He is reading a book right now, thumbing through its pages, and he's even taking little notes on this like tiny little typewriter that he has that like it's only used like 5 fingers.
I'll bite. Nolan, what are you reading?
This is the third gaze, introspection into possibilities and numerology. I I might have had a bit of an idea, something to work on, and I'm just feeling inspired right now.
Oh, is this for your divinations?
Uh, I don't know if exactly divinations class would appreciate its use, but I know I will.
Numerology. That's a very scientific form of magic, almost like transfigurations.
Uh,
So,
Sort of. It's about the symbology of numbers, how we can use them to understand the different futures, uh, and also even understand what's happening right now around us.
Well, it
hmm,
also doesn't help you understand personalities because everybody, if you go through the letters of their names and you add them all together and through certain stuff, you get the number that represents the person, and then
That
that
is a conjunction of numerology, yeah.
yeah, that's the
So
numerology that I was like familiar with. I think my mama had it done.
hmm, that's very interesting.
it's
What
not
are
so
you
much
trying
the
to do,
numerology that
Nolan?
I'm actually interested in. Uh, well, I don't know if it'll really go anywhere, so I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, you know?
Can I insight him?
Yeah.
All right, that's the 8 because I'm really good at rolling.
Mhm. Yeah, Nolan just seems excited about a new idea that he's had, but seems really nervous about like letting anybody know about it for whatever reason. You're not really sure why.
hmm Well, Nolan, I'm quite good at divinations myself, some say. So if you do ever need any help with it, I'm more than happy.
Yeah, I actually could. I'm working on it for just the end of last semester, and I've been reading up during semester now. I okay. Can you keep a secret?
Yes, I'm the holder of probably thousands of secrets.
Okay. Meet me fourth period in the library. All right.
Sure, that sounds great.
He'll kind of gather some of the stuff up. Sorry, I think I want to do more work on this. I hope you guys have a good breakfast. He'll stand up.
Yeah, good luck, Nolan.
Morgan's like, that boy's an enigma to me. It's not like it's complicated, Wilfred says. He's just a quiet guy. Yeah, but none of us are quiet. I mean, we're plenty loud. People call me obnoxious all the time.
I'm
And
usually
not
pretty
everyone has to be
quiet.
like you. Hmm?
I'm usually pretty quiet, unless I'm really interested in something.
Yeah, half the time I forget you're even here.
hmm
Morgan says. Wilfred will like laugh at that. I am so sorry. He is in a mood today.
It's okay. I'll test my next potion on Morgan specifically, and then he'll make sure not to forget me.
Hey, as long as it's a love potion, he says, joking around.
Oh, it will be.
Oh no. He
Yeah,
likes
but
boys.
the important question there is it love potion number 9?
And like Morgan looks extremely confused, but I think
Love
Macy
potion
will like
number
begin
9.
to kind of like sway back and forth and like just kind of hum it to herself.
I need to see a rendition of Love Potion number 9 at some point.
Juniper will say, maybe it'll make you feel so good that you'll have to do the mambo. Numbers 5 specifically.
Hey mambo, mambo Italiano. Hey mambo.
The mambo number 5. Um,
A
that
little
one.
what in my life.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
It's a great song.
Yep. All right. Hufflepuff. Willow. What are you up to right now?
Currently complaining to Gemma about the gift she got for Christmas from her dad.
What? Oh, I just got a new broom. I didn't really ask for it. I just thought I needed one.
I mean,
What did you get?
I didn't ask for. My dad always gets me and River like a joint gift, and he usually only remembers what one of us likes. It depends on the year, but this year he got us like a box at this. What is it? The Quidditch thing that happens. What is that thing? Quidditch. I don't know, international something. I don't know.
Oh, the Quidditch World Cup? All the international Quidditch teams are there.
Yeah, I don't know. River's super excited about it. We have like this like box thing and like tickets and stuff, and I'm like, it's so stupid.
It's been forever since I've gone to a Quidditch game.
Oh, I mean, you could come with us if you want. It'd be way less boring if you were there.
Maybe. I don't know. I would at least want some kind of compensation. Like, if we're gonna have a box, so we would need snacks, we need things to do, people to laugh at.
Hmm.
I would feel nice feeling all regal up at the very top.
It's true.
If you're inviting.
Do I beg you to keep me from eternal boredom with my brother? Yeah, I think I would be willing to stoop that low.
Not any worse than my brother. Hey, Jemmy? Immediately, he is there. She's like, shit, like, holy cow, did he hear that? There is a boy dressed in red. He's older. He has similar, ginger hair as to his sister. He's short hair, and he looks kind of worried. Graydon, hi. Always showing up where you're not wanted, she says. Gemma, I was wondering if we could talk. Fine. If only to get you off my back about it. Thanks. Hey, Willow.
Hey.
And and the two of them will go walking away, and you can see them. They kind of stop over by the side wall by the entrance hall, and the two of them are talking. Gemma kind of has like her arms crossed and is kind of looking down, and the conversation concludes, and it looks like Graydon is really trying to talk about something, really, really passionate about something, and she just like says something, but she puts her hand out, which is some bitchy comment, probably pretty funny, and she will like put her hand up and turn around. He tries to say something, Gem, and she'll walk back. What a great morning.
Everything okay?
Is it you? You eat your sausages?
Hint noted. Here, take them.
Thanks. Take some. And you can see a smile on her face because of you picking up on her. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can get the grades posted.
Oh yeah, that is important because I'm gonna need to know before if we have like free periods and stuff. Because I will not be caught slacking. Alright. New mission acquired. Heal the relationship between Graydon and Gemma. Got it. Know what I'm doing for the next 3 years. Wait, no, that not even that. I don't have that much time. God.
All right. So there's that.
Can Nora go over to the Slytherin table for a second?
Absolutely.
She'll go up to Willow. Willow, I'm in need of your service.
Okay.
And Nora will hand her a letter. It's like, can you please deliver this to Taylor?
Taylor
Sure.
looks over at Nora and the letter.
She like reaches across the table. Here?
Take the
Thank you.
letter and then like pass it like one person. Like Taylor was like sitting on the right of Gemma. Oh, is it for me? Taylor says.
I needed to have it sent formally, but the Alice didn't want to do a loop around the school.
Do I get paid for that?
Willow,
Nora
are you
will-
handing it to her?
Nora
Did you
will
hand
sigh
the
and
letter?
like hand a couple of
She was-
sickles to
And
Willow.
that's
It's
fine.
like, well, this way it is being sent formally and professionally.
I don't see a stamp on this. I think it might have been illegally sent.
Yes, I do need to remember to pay for postage next time.
I will say, because I was trying to say earlier, Taylor was saying all of this to Willow, like, because
gosh.
Nora handed it to Willow.
Do
Willow,
I
you're the and you're telling Taylor what Nora says.
do you want me to return it so that a stamp can be put on it then?
Yeah, I think it probably needs a stamp. I don't want to get arrested for mail fraud.
Okay.
Wait, let me check something real quickly.
She'll hand it back
No.
over.
Let me look at my spell list real quickly. No, I don't have an animatus conjurus, but
Just
maybe what Nora will do is she'll just like take a little bit of paper and verito it into a stamp.
Arnesia is like watching this and is just like dying right now. And I'm not talking about like laughing. I'm talking about internally done with life.
Nora
you're
will
trying to do
verito
Verito. Make a
stamp.
spellcasting ability check. If I'm like, do you have it locked in?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay, I'm an intellect, so that's intelligence.
Okay, it turns into like a little stamp, and you like give it like a little lick, and you place it on the corner, and you place it. You give it back to Willow. Willow hands it back to Taylor. Taylor looks at it. I think this is a forgery. And Arnesia will like go over and grab the letter and just like, fine, no, I'm taking it. She's going to immediately rip it up. Not like
Alex?
rip it up, but like rip it open.
Alex, let the juju in.
Oh,
we're getting FBI open up messages.
Open up.
Hi, Juju.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning, Juju.
Morning, Juju.
Taylor has pulled out the letter and is opening it and saying, there, no postage needed. He's gonna place it down on Taylor's area.
Willow's just like,
You don't have to be so violent about it, she says, and she's going to begin to read the letter.
What Nora wrote down on it was, Taylor, I'm sorry. The emotional outburst during your club meeting was inappropriate of me. I shall be better about keeping myself in check and not being so needlessly emotional in the future. I do hope we can continue to be companions despite my unprofessional behavior. And
Dropped up a letter later today in response. Who is it from?
Oh.
And then she'll look back down again. And did you just say N?
yeah, it's just Nora signs her letters with just N.
N. Who do I know with an N? Taylor says, and Arnesia is like scratching at the wood of the table.
Well, I do look forward to your correspondence.
She'll look up and stare at you just for a second, and then back down at the page. She's going to rip a part of the page. She goes into her bag and pulls out like a little quill. She folds it and hands it over toward you. No postage needed.
Okay.
As it's just a
Nora, Nora will unroll it to read it.
You're forgiven.
Nora definitely is like internally sighing, sort of a breath of relief, but she'll sort of nod and thank you, Willow, for your service. And we'll start heading back towards the Ravenclaw table.
Like watching paint dry, Arnesia says aloud as you walk away. Just exclaiming into the ether.
Strangely enough, I think we've reached a new level of friendship. And I don't know how I feel.
Lilith. We're just at breakfast right now. There's been some conversations here and there. Probably around this time, Lilith, as you're eating, you look up because you can see. Oh shit! I had Arnesia join the scene earlier. Damn it! So we're gonna go roll back the clock a little bit. Arnesia and Delilah were talking earlier, and it seemingly did not end well. Now we couldn't hear what they were saying directly, but Arnesia like kind of stands up and waves her wand. Fine. And Arnesia will go walk back. And then that whole thing happened. She was already in a bad mood.
Oh, we're at this point. I see. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Also was working on something earlier, and he left to go to the library early before class. And him and Garnet might be working together on something.
Interesting. I think that she would just be kind of chilling at breakfast. I mean, making conversation at the Ravenclaw table at the very least.
Then I'll have Rin. What about you, Lilith? I've been trying to get like a stock of like everybody and like their little crushes, as long as people tell me. And I absolutely promise I am the holder of all of secrets. I am Cupid, and I'm willing to help. So Sarah won't tell me much, but I already know it's not a problem. And Janice basically is just saying that she doesn't like anybody. I didn't say that. And I didn't say that. Not to say I said something else. Janice says, trying to like dodge any and all questions.
Since
What about you?
since Cassie's boys have not come and visited her, I guess that the mountain's gonna have to go to Muhammad, and she's gonna have to go to the Ravenclaw table.
Cassie, help me out. I'm trying to find out who people are into.
Oh,
Well, I like people that are, um, well,
Blind.
Cassie just
You-
got her hand over her mouth. She
Bertrand.
looks like she's about to die.
all right, let me pull up my spell list. You really shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, fam.
Oh yeah.
I'm so
You're
sorry.
getting wrecked.
I'm so
Bertrand,
sorry.
run.
Bertrand gets real quiet and just puts more food in his mouth.
No, Bertrand, run.
Yeah.
Will, I came over here to see how
Okay.
you and Clyde were doing, and I'm glad I did because this might be the last time I ever get to talk to you, Bertrand Mallow.
All right, cool. Let's see. Bertrand
Mm-hmm.
does a wait. What's my plus? What's my plus hit? All right, cool. Oh, that's a natural one. You're lucky.
That one.
Hey,
I
Juju.
don't-
Bertrand, do you
Huh?
take off in a run?
No. I'm still just sitting there, but as she shoots a spell, I like duck under the table.
And then she'll just like no, she'll keep coming at you. Like she
I'm sorry. It was a joke. Somebody help me.
There's jokes,
Wait,
and
is this
then
a-
there's whatever you just did.
And I'm just like crawling away under the table, like bumping into people.
This is not how I expected our semester to start. I
Like-
really did not.
I'm like Nora in Slug Club right now.
No.
are you sure?
Is this
Will?
conversation happening at the Hufflepuff table?
At the Ravenclaw table.
Oh, it's at the room. Okay.
Now
Um,
you can do walking back around now.
I'm gonna pop up like behind probably who's a Ravenclaw boy?
Don't you do it. Don't you
Not
do it.
you. Not you.
I'm surprised you don't hide behind Cassie, honestly.
No, I like
Gonna
Cassie
fling
too
us-
much.
Who's gonna fling a
gonna-
spell at Cassie though?
Yeah, but I want to hide behind somebody that if they get hit by a spell, I don't care as much. Let's see. I think it's
Fair.
Reese that I would be okay with. Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind Reese. So I'm just like
Yeah.
I'm like dodging back and forth behind Reese, using him as a shield. Help!
Does a 24 hit you?
Oh, it hits. As I like pop my head up, it just hits me full
Reese
in the
will
face.
Reese will get off. And when you don't, he looks toward you, Lilith, and he gives you a look. He nods and he will move out of the way, just like duck, and you hit him.
Yeah.
With what?
About to get out. Sectum
Dentagio.
Sempra.
If I had Sectum Sempra, maybe, but like I don't have it yet. So, but
Couldn't it be
I'll go with
something
a
less
very nice
dangerous?
strong Distagio.
That's funny.
What's that do?
Bertrand. It elongates your teeth.
Oh.
It's like an impact, and like a slight headache, and your teeth start to get larger.
I go.
Those are permanent until cured.
Everybody,
Yeah.
look! I'm a walrus.
Walrus.
Oh, this actually starts to
I mean-
hurt. I think I need to go to the hospital. Wing.
The
Oh,
hospital ring. You have a lisp.
yeah.
Okay.
writing his letter.
Lilith, he's had enough. He's had enough. Brett's gonna get up, like take him. I'll take the hospital wing.
Yeah, you better
What's
get him out
everyone
of my sight
talking
before
about
I
that's
finish
got-
the job.
As I
What's
leave,
everyone
like,
talking about?
me. Like
Out
avenge
of right
me.
camera, Rin will like enter. So I can take that as a yes.
You speak a word about this to anyone, Rin, and it'll be your last.
No, that's Bertrand Strong. Plus, I like my teeth the way they are.
As I'm being led away, I'm like, so I think I was right. She can't. I'm well out of earshot of Lilith. I'm
You
like, I think
sure?
I was right.
You sure?
I'm positive. I am already halfway to the hospital wing before I say it.
Lilith
be out
pops
of-
out the corner of the quad.
So
Yeah.
you better be out of the kill zone because she has that high passive.
But Cassie,
What's everyone?
Rin will
What's
come-
everyone
Rin will
talking
come
about?
over-
That. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Rin will come over to Cassie. I think there's assume somebody likes you. But they've been getting kind of nervous about it lately.
Is it Morgan?
I don't tell any secrets, but I think you should maybe, I don't know, just talk to him. Whatever that means.
Oh, I'm not. This is really awkward. This is really, really awkward. I'm not. I'm not into him.
Well, whatever. I mean, I've had like 13 different crushes. You get over them.
All right. Cause I don't really have a crush.
Well, I just watch out. And be nice to him.
Well,
Okay?
yeah, I don't want to hurt anybody, but I also don't want to like awkwardly have to pretend to be into something I'm not or someone I'm not. So it's like really awkward. This is really I don't know what to do.
Good luck. She's going to leave you. Um, well, I guess she. No, I think she would say, well, if you're really worried about it, I could intervene.
Well, I don't want to put you in a bad spot.
Hey, like I said, Cupid.
All right, thank you. Cass just
Alright.
like looked so like uncomfortable. Like or anybody who's like friends with her will be like, something's going on over there, you know. She's just like looks so uncomfortable right now.
Who is this in reference to?
Morgan,
Oh,
Morgan. Morgan's been like, Cassie. For a while.
Oh,
I'm gonna heartbreak teardrops his ass. I'm gonna get him.
oh man,
I did
That would just make
actually.
things worse.
He was talking shit, dude. It's good. I have to do it now. It's on the list.
I did have something I wanted to talk with Morgan about.
Sure. Sure. So Morgan right now is sitting down with. Wait, is there another person? One moment, please. One moment. Yeah, he's sitting with Macy, and Macy says, "No, yeah, I think that if you feel good about it, I think that you should try. Just do something nice. Just be yourself, you know." Ah, yeah. I feel like I gotta always be like too cool, you know. So cool. I don't. I know I'm big and loud, but she makes me so nervous. And you can walk over at that point.
Hey, Morgan. How was your break?
Oh, hey, Nora. It was all right. You know, just hung out at home. Diagon Alley's a nice place that time of year. Out in the winter, you always got all the candles up, nice and warm inside. I decided to go buy Stowe and Packer's magical bags. Couldn't afford anything though. But I met a new friend actually.
Oh, really? Black Cat?
Yeah. Whoa, no, whoa. I hope I don't make friends with Black Cat. Why was he asking for me?
No. Just. I'd heard around the block that you've been hanging out there. Just letting you know.
Well, you know, aging potion goes a long way. No. I met the blacksmith up there. He's Goblin. I call him Mr. Bowman, but Bowmany, right? It's his name.
Bomani ride.
He was kind of nice to me. He's not like the others.
That's definitely good.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish that I could work at Gringotts sometimes, you know? But I know how they look at me.
Yeah. It's
How was your break?
oh, it was good. I took a little trip to Ireland for a minute. It's nice.
All the way down to Ireland. You were visiting anybody?
Yeah. I had an associate. She had a family relic that went missing.
Sounds like an adventure. You have to take me on those adventures sometime. Grace survived, I hope.
Yes, this time.
Did she come out with any new scars or bruises?
I was able to escape this time without a scratch, but you know how it is. You and I both
That's too bad.
like sort of more dangerous adventures.
I was hoping that she'd come out with like a scar over her eye or something. Something to make her look really cool.
Wait. Yeah, just wait until you see my back. It's covered in with an entire like burned scar from like a dragon or something.
You just made that up.
Also, my legs just completely clawed up by hippogriffs.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Face untouched. Hands perfectly fine.
From the neck down, it's just the elephant man.
He's gonna laugh out at that. That's great. Is there something you wanted specifically from him?
Oh no, she was just going to basically. She just wanted to tell him that she knows about his proclivities to hang out at dueling clubs he shouldn't be hanging out at. She's like,
Yeah.
she's going to mention, well, just to let you know, you're a buddy of mine, you're a friend, so if you ever need help in the future, I do get a good read on people. Could help you make better bets.
Really? I've been getting into it a little bit. Got even a little bit of spending money now. I thought I'd, do something nice for some people.
Oh, that does sound nice. It is always better to have money to, help out others with.
I did want to give Grace something though. He says, from that spending money.
He's gonna go into his bag and pull out a little beaded necklace for her. That's just the size for a teddy bear.
Here, you can do that, or if she doesn't want to wear it sometimes, because I know how she is, you could wear it as a bracelet.
Yeah, Nora will definitely like reach into her sort of like coat pocket, pull out Grace, and say, like, put it on Grace. It's like, wow, Grace, it's a perfect match for you.
I'm glad she likes it.
Means a lot.
Of course. What are friends for?
Well, in your case, for winning some bets. And she'll start backing off.
All right. After all this, we have History of Magic class.
Alex?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Because I'm looking at my sheet here, and I just noticed that this Cassie's intelligence is also not correct.
Weird. Well, just keep it in mind, and if you have like an extra +1 on top of whatever you roll, just let me know. Right? You'll have to look into that. For History of Magic.
I'm sitting here talking, and I was muted. I was gonna say
Oh.
you might want to have maybe Mike look into it or something. It seems to be associated with Keen Mind, because she should have a 17 from that +1 to Keen Mind. and it was there when I first took it, and it's gone. And that's kind of what happened with other Cassie too. So maybe something's gone a little wonky in the bot since it's happened
Yeah.
across 2 characters now.
Why don't we ask in the server if other people can check who have like keen mind? At here.
Oh,
Mine's
actually,
still-
that's a good. I can do it right now because
Same.
Perfect.
Alexi has keen mind.
Plate has
Yeah,
keen mind
that-
as well.
So Alexi does not have the +1 for keen mind on his
Yeah.
thing either.
Done.
So,
Done. Yep.
but I know how you can manually add it if you need to.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
you go
you
to
can
edit,
manually
you
edit.
click intelligence, and then you can add the modifier and just say it's for the feat keen mind. And the
Yep,
drop down.
you can
Yeah,
do that
like-
manually.
That happened to me. And yeah, you could just, if you go onto the website, you can edit the character sheet.
Because for Sunday Cassie, it like reduced her from a 20 intelligence downwards to an 18, and I was like, "What?" He's like, "That's like a whole step down there."
There, I just let Mike know. Great, we were able to get to the bottom of that.
Another
Sorry,
mystery solved.
sorry to interrupt with that, but I just noticed
It's
that
fine.
it happened to both Cassies.
Solving lots of mysteries.
During History of Magic, sitting in class, and you can see Ernesia throwing up wadded balls of paper down at Delilah, trying to get her attention. Hey, Delilah! Delilah! No response. And she keeps throwing them. Delilah! She says again. No, leave me alone. Delilah tries to keep her head down. You have to tell me. Maybe later, she says. They're saying this mostly quiet, so most people wouldn't notice. Everyone knows it's the thing you say when you really mean never. Go away, Ernesia. We had a deal, Red. I tell you who I like, and you tell me who you like. No, it's too embarrassing. Delilah says, kind of going red. You want to do this the hard way? Huh? Because I can do this the hard way. Ernesia begins to raise her hand.
Ooh, Alex, I
No.
sent you a message.
Absolutely. I'll first I'll just have you make a perception check. And and if we're good there, I'll tell you when.
All right, cool. Damn.
Okay. So she begins to raise her hand. One second. Where are we? Trying to find
The
it.
only
Right.
bummer is we
For
don't
the
get
people
to add to
around
our spell school.
For the people around that are still awake, the class goes into a small panic, seeing Ernesia's hand up. No, please don't, Morgan says. What are you doing? You don't ask questions in History of Magic class. Sam pipes up. Ernesia, think about what you're doing. You'll doom us all, Levi says, as if he's trying to defuse a bomb.
Oh, I'm
Last
glad you're
chance.
gonna ask one. I'm gonna ask one too. I'm gonna put my hand up.
Oh no.
Darn it, you're not making this any better. Just give her
don't
what she
you dare.
wants, Sam pleads. Delilah starts to stutter. I can't. Ernesia says, Professor Binns? Juju?
Okay, hold up.
Do it.
Uh,
Professor Binns?
16?
I think, yeah, that should hit her, because I'm not going to, Protego. Says, Professor Binns, there's a bright red flash of light, and Ernesia, bam, hits her head on the desk, and then falls down. Lilith, sits down in the seat really quickly as Professor Binns finally pulls away from the blackboard for the first time of all class. Yes? Is there a question? And, Sam is going to attempt to just grapple Garnet. Okay, that's a 22 athletics check. You can make an acrobatics or an athletics to contest.
I'll make acrobatics to try and ask my question. We ball.
Okay, so no, so what it is that you are now grappled. Like Sam has jumped you, and trying to say stuff. If you want, you can make a like a persuasion check at disadvantage because you're like just trying to hold your mouth over.
No, I think Ghana will just stop struggling and he'll be like, okay, fine. It was a really good question though.
Please don't. Please, I beg if you don't.
No, Professor, keep going. Sally will say, as like Sam is like holding you down underneath the table. All right then. And he turns back around, and the sallow tones of Professor Binns continues. Everyone gets to make a con save, not at disadvantage, as no question was asked.
Approximize?
If you want.
Epoximize.
If you have keen mind, you can still roll history of magic.
Oh,
That is
right.
true.
Oh!
If you have keen mind, you just roll
Oh!
history of magic at advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay. Nice. At advantage?
Feel the confusion
Yeah,
coming from
because
over
history of
here.
magic checks are always at advantage for keen mind.
I am
We're going to be
having
writing it all down soon.
some of the most diabolical dice rolls I have ever seen today. I
Apparently,
cannot roll like above a 12.
I'm using my inspo to reroll.
Okay.
I don't want
Why?
to fail this class. I've been doing so
Where's
good.
Good.
history of magic at advantage.
There we go.
Please don't screw up. 25.
25. Okay, Bertrand.
16.
Okay, Lilith.
23.
Grade goes up. Cassie.
12.
Okay, grade goes down a bit, but only.
This is semester 2 classes, right? Not crazy.
Yeah, it is semester 2,
Okay,
so it
cool,
goes
cool,
up
cool,
or down
cool.
from where it was.
Yeah.
Willow.
27.
Good. Nora.
23.
Okay, goes up. And Garnet.
13.
13. Okay. With that, 13. Grade to go down. But everyone stays awake. Cassie also. I didn't know if you were in arithmancy.
No.
I put a little
She's
question mark
not
on it.
taking that this time.
Good to know.
I have
All right.
another question. Can we set our schools of magic before we do spell classes?
What do you mean? Oh,
We missed-
yeah, the +1 you're supposed to get?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
you
we
can do it
missed
now.
downtimes. Okay, thank you.
Totally. That's history of magic class. People are kept quiet. Arnesia was hit by a upcast stupefy, so she's like out for a few hours. So the bell rings, bong, bong, and everybody leaves, and Arnesia is left in the room as Professor Binns just floats back in through the wall. She misses DADA class.
Oh, actually, on the way out of History of Magic, can Nora go up and attempt renovate on Arnesia?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and attempt it.
Okay.
As long as you
I have one
attempted it
successful
before.
attempt. So, do. Attempt spell renovate. Woo! Successfully cast.
Okay. With that 22, everyone has already left. The lights have dimmed in the classroom, and Professor Binns is gone. And you cast renovate. Huh? What? What? Ow! Oh! What happened?
Seems like you and Delilah are beefing over something. Or having some trouble over something. What's it about?
The she's not holding up her end of the bargain. That's all I'll say.
Hmm.
Who
Bargain.
stupefied me? It wasn't her.
Can't say. That's all. Yeah, Nora will say, it's like, oh, sorry. You can't say what the end of the bargain was. I can't say who stupefied you.
She will. She'll like look to see if like you're gonna help her up, but then she realizes you're like not very tall, so she will
Yeah.
grab, stand up. Wait, is it DADA right now? What time is it?
Yeah. It's time for DADA. We should probably get going.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna grab her stuff. Okay. We now have a little thing for DADA. Cassie, if you want to stay out of it, you can. Okay. But anyway, you guys step into the DADA classroom here, and Professor Rojas is already ready. She says, "Last year I might have gone easy on you, but this year I expect much more. We've learned plenty and practiced lots, but how much have you really retained from your defensive training?" "Pop quiz," she says, and out of the walls, all of the dummies pull their wands out and will start to swarm around the entire group of kids. Kids are kind of pushed back into a clump in the center. She says, "In front of you each are practice dummies. What's happening? They will only yield to the spell that answers the question I give you. But be quick. Wouldn't want it getting a turn." And she flicks her wand back at the big gramophone and says, "Go!" And we are going to have a little bit of fun. So this is a mini game. I'm gonna grab timer. Done.
I've done this twice before, and I've fucked it up both times in hilarious ways. So I'm really excited to see what my brain comes up with this time.
I suppose we shall see.
I don't know if we're gonna get one better than fucking Confringo, though. That one did numbers.
All of these are spells that you have attempted in. Oh, no, maybe not attempted, but are available to you in class. And then I'm going to be sending you our music, the one, the only, hot licorice.
I've listened to this so many times in this game that I get it in my YouTube mixes now. Which isn't like a problem, but
sounds like a win to me.
It is.
All right. All right. The dummies kind of form into a tighter phalanx. What's going to happen is I'm going to say a kind of riddle in a way, a hint as to what the spell is supposed to be, and you guys are going to send me in your hidden chat what you think that is. And I don't care about spelling. I really don't. As long as I know that you know, then we're good. All right. Let us begin. The first question. 30 seconds each. It is timed. You have to answer quickly. First question. I blast searing light at my target and work best on a specific magical beast. Go! She'll flick back. Searing light work best on a specific magical beast, and this is a spell by which you have been taught. 30 seconds. Got an answer from Lilith and Nora. Got it for Clem. Yeah. So you don't have to worry about upper year spells. We got 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That's the end of that one. Let's see who got it right. I'll accept it, Clyde. I'll accept it. You got it correct.
My
Um,
dyslexia was really acting up, so I just went, screw it.
Oh, especially if you have dyslexia. Yeah, just do that for me. It's just fine.
I appreciate you not triggering my anxiety. Thank you.
You're
I
all good,
really
Cassie.
appreciate it.
Oh no, this is
You're all
definitely
good.
getting to me as well, but
Well, in Life Weaver, I understand that pop quizzes can be difficult for people, and so if you do want to take a step out, it's not a problem at all. Okay, but you got it right. Bertrand, that is incorrect. Let's see. Lilith, correct. Willow, correct. Garnet, very funny spelling, correct. Nora, also funny spelling, correct. The correct answer was Arania exumi. As ridiculous does not send any light. There's no effect necessarily from ridiculous. So congratulations, that's one. Next question. Oh, perfect. I make my victim grow beaver-like teeth. Go.
Didn't Lilith just do this?
Yes,
She did.
it happened
She sure
today.
did.
I don't remember what it's called though.
Me neither.
Oh, I think it was in first year.
I
I'll
absolutely
add 10
am going
extra
to
seconds.
misspell it. Like,
I definitely
you just have-
misspelled it. It's also in
You
the
just have to-
movies, so
Is it in the movie?
I think it's in the movie.
It's in the books.
Oh, it might just be in the book. Yeah, now that I think about it.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and that's it. All right, let's see how people did. We got Clyde. I'll accept it for you. Bertrand, correct. Lilith, correct. Willow, correct, and Garnet, correct, and Nora, so funny in spelling. The correct answer was Densagio. That makes them grow big old teeth.
I will say,
unfortunately
it
had
would
to
have
go to
been
the
very
hospital
funny if
in
Lilith
Gore.
didn't remember it. Fantastic.
Right? I was just thinking that. What
Oh.
if Lilith got this one wrong?
all instinct, no memory.
Vibes only.
Okay. I'll have a little bit of a harder one. Oh. Number 2. Sorry, why did I say number 2? This is the third one. This spell makes teens teeny tiny. Go. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and that's it. All right, let's see how people did. You are correct, Clyde. Very good job. Bertrand, incorrect. Wait, what did you just put? Yes, it is incorrect. Lilith, correct. Willow, incorrect. Garnet, correct. And Nora, incorrect. So we had a few different answers here. One of them that was thrown our way, one that we saw, Ricta Sempra, is the tickling charm. Meanwhile, to make teens teeny tiny, you have to make them smaller. Reducio is not the correct one because that one deals with objects only. You need diminuendo. Yeah. Yeah.
all
right.
hail diminu something.
I was proud of you. That was a good one. Like you basically got it. Okay. Next one. Let's see. Okay. Hey, let go of that. I'll lash you. Hey, let go of that. I'll lash you. Go.
I only know this one because I made a character today. And I had to do all the spells.
Also because of that greenhouse battle. that we did.
Oh yeah, that definitely would have. That put it in my mind as well as one I
Mhm.
needed to get. So
So many fucking times I cast that spell. 10, 9, 8, 5, 4. And that's the timer. All right.
I got that wrong.
One from Willow right now. That's fine. But you are correct. You are absolutely correct. Yes. Bertrand, correct. Lilith, correct. Garnet, correct. And Nora, correct. Basically everyone got it right. Just Willow didn't answer, but that's fine. It is Relatio, which is the spell that you need in order to take something out of someone's hands, to have them drop an object.
yeah,
All right.
not to be
right.
confused with Expelliarmus, which is only for ones, I think.
Expelliarmus can work too. It can, but it's also a to hit spell and it's a low level, so people can like protego it really easily. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see. Oh, I'll do that one last. So we'll do two more. I think I'd rather be at the opera. Can anyone help me out? Go. Seconds.
Is there a lot of jazz at the operas you go to?
Well, I'm currently listening to Hot Licorice. I hope you are too. I sent it.
True.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Say,
I feel like I'm in Dumbledore's army right now.
Yeah. Nora, that is correct. Bertrand, correct. Clyde. Yeah. Clyde. While looking at other people, I'd love it if you're able to get the name. That could help. Lilith, correct. Willow didn't answer. That's okay too. Garnet, correct, and Nora, correct. So we got mostly pretty good there. So I'll definitely give you the point there, Clyde. It is called Cantus. Is the spell that makes you sing a song of your choice. And I think we've hit Cassie with it a few times across a few different timelines.
Tuesday morning had a period where we went crazy with it. It was like every episode, so it's locked in my brain forever.
Yeah. Okay. And our final question, which I think is the most ridiculous, stupid one I could possibly do. It is Iggly bibbly, your fingers I will make nimbly wumbly. Go. Iggly bibbly, your fingers I will make nimbly wumbly.
I knew it on the first noun. I was like, this motherfucker.
Yes. Okay. That's it. Let's see. Clyde, absolutely correct. Right on the money. Bertrand, correct. Lilith, correct. Garnet, correct. Nora, correct. Everyone got that one right. Great job, guys. That answer was Digitus Wibbly. Iggly bibbly. Digitus Wibbly. As we are doing this, any time that you either don't answer in time or you get one wrong and you cast out the spell toward this creature or this dummy, the spell either like bounces off or it's able to get in like a little attack, and there's kind of a little thwack, and people are kind of helping each other, sending out spells, and the dummies are constantly coming closer to you and then getting hit back, and they come closer to you, get hit back. So great job. I think we all did very, very well. We all had pretty good DADA grades. Garnet, let's see how you did. Dun, 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 dun. You got all of them.
It's because I
put your grade
sandbagged
up.
right before, so it was inevitable.
Oh. And also, Clyde, I am very proud of you. I'm putting your grade up. It's like, you got them all right.
Did my grade just go into the toilet because I didn't do it?
No, I'm just leaving it
Okay.
as is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was
Don't you worry. Okay. When all is said and done, people are like, panting. There we are! See, it's very, very important when it comes to defense against the dark arts. Quick thinking is something that we need to be working on. All right. That should be it for class today. I hope everyone had a great time. And by the way, any of those spells, which I'll list out for you in a second, you guys may attempt if you haven't already have it locked in. So let me get you the whole
Nice.
list of what I asked. So it should be Arania Eximai can be attempted. Then Saggio,
One of them or
Diminuendo,
all of them?
all of them.
Okay.
Relatio, Cantus, and Digitus Wibbly. I'll grab you guys a list and I'll put it into discussion. Okay.
And then with my mixed results, does my grade stay the same or do I go down? Because I missed 2.
Don't worry about it. It's all
Cool.
Nora will
just do it
definitely
for fun.
say to Willow, like, "Hey, look," or like, "Grade buddies, you got the same grade."
I don't have any of those spells attempted. I don't think so. That's kind of cool.
Wow, that's gonna be a big boost to your spell list.
Well, yeah, Nora's just showing her B to like Willow, like, "Hey, look, you and me, B buddies."
Be buddies. I think like after classes, people are. Oh, I need to put back on my other music, Gryffindor common room music. After classes, people are recovering after the physical exertion that and mental fortitude that this was used. Taylor will just sit next to you, Nora. That's fun.
It's going well. How are you?
She said that was fun.
Oh, that was fun. I thought she said, "How's it going?"
Mhm.
Sorry, my ears. My character may have big ears, but I don't. Nora will say,
She can be quiet.
Very.
And Clyde, you got every single one of them right. I think Clyde is probably having a small heart attack.
Yes.
But but he's probably pretty proud of himself. Rojas will come over toward you. Mr. Wright, you really aim to impress.
That wasn't attempt to press. That was the sheer panic, sir.
Ma'am. It's a
Ma'am,
woman.
sorry. Ma'am, I always
Okay.
get that screwed up.
We have art now. I guess it's been a while since we've been able to look at it. We got like art of features and stuff. I'd love to show it off. Here's Rojas, so you can get a better idea. And yeah, Rojas says, "Well, keep performing like that, and I think we might have a future, a future aura on our hands."
That's
Joking,
unlikely, I'm
of course.
afraid.
Yes. Your family, aren't they? They're architects, are they not?
In a sense, yes. They're mostly, how to word this? Community projects nowadays.
Community projects. Well, defense is important for everybody, especially in the world we live in. I hope that you continue with us, even after electives have come up. She's trying to say like later on, in like later down the years, you will be able to no longer go. You can like skip DADA class, and she's saying that she hopes that you stay.
Oh. I'll definitely consider it, ma'am. I just need to be prepared for what comes after.
She will like give you like a little pat on the shoulder. and she's going to go talk to probably Logan. Okay. And after that, we have Charms class. Finding ourselves in the familiar and a lot less stressful Charms classroom. You guys all are sitting on the bleachers in your own seats. And Flipwick says, with practice, even simple spells can be augmented to reach new, greater heights. Can anyone name a spell that has a more powerful counterpart?
Hand up.
Hand
Hand
up.
Hand up.
D4 to Ito, History Magic.
I can't win these anymore with everybody.
I
having
know.
keen minds. It's impossible.
So many people have keen mind in this game.
I think every single person except for me and Garnet might actually have it.
Yeah,
I have keen mind.
It's like when
Yeah,
it comes
so
to
it's
these
just
kind of
me.
checks, it's like half the time it's history magic checks, and then sometimes it's other stuff too.
Because I suffered, I made 2 idiots, right? Actually, I made 1 idiot and 1 person pretending to be an idiot. I couldn't have a third character that just didn't have keen mind.
So I'll be the only moron through this campaign. It'll be fantastic.
If you're in
Bertrand
Tuesday
likes
morning,
to
you
fill
fit
his
in.
role.
There's literally 3 out of 4 people are idiots in Tuesday morning, blissfully.
I'm gonna pointedly never take it just so I can keep being silly.
Let's see. Cassie, how about you? A more powerful counterpart?
Uh-oh. Am I not getting the answer to this one?
I can tell
I
you
sent it to you.
that too.
You sent it to me and I just didn't see it.
I did send it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I should have known this. Professor, I hope you're doing well today, and I think it would be you have Lumos and Nox, and then you have Lumos Maxima.
That is correct. Yes, 5 points to Hufflepuff, and I am having a pretty good day today.
Flipwick says, happy that somebody asked. But done. Hufflepuff is now ahead of Slytherin, but below Ravenclaw. We got a lot of points on the board here. We got 20 points to Gryffindor, 37 to Slytherin, 65 to Ravenclaw, and 41 to Hufflepuff.
Slytherin being carried entirely by Willow being really on point, to be fair.
Yeah.
I do the best that I can.
Legit, though.
You have to make up
5
for
points to
Jenna and
Slytherin from
Anicia losing
Onyx.
constantly.
Oh, well, goodbye to your lead.
Onyx, this is the game. This is the game to put all the points in Slytherin. It's just me.
It literally... Slytherin now has 1 more point than Hufflepuff.
The day's not over yet. I'm joking. And we're gonna get creamed at the end of the year when Willow gets another die of fate anyway on the grade. So,
well, Willow still has hers, doesn't she?
I still haven't used mine from this year. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, are you waiting till the end of the year to use it for a certain something? That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, he says, indeed. Well, today I'm going to test your mettle with a trial of skill. Let's see how many of you have been paying attention. Professor Flitwick flicks his wand and lights it with light. Then he draws his wand back and flicks it again. Lumos Maxima, he says clearly, as a bright orb of white light shoots into the air and hovers up by the ceiling. Maxima spells are particularly tricky to cast, so I estimate only about 20% of class will be able to achieve this little feat. Nevertheless, prove me wrong. Show me what those minds can do. And everyone must attempt Lumos Maxima.
Wow.
Had it researched.
Same.
Oh, cool.
Oh no.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes. It do be like that sometimes. Plus, I have 2 other charms after this. Plenty of time to make it up.
I got a 23. I'm making a bright ass light.
Nice. And do recall, for those of you who wish to
Double check notes.
double check notes is available. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll use it.
Oh my gosh! Holy cow!
Oh no. Yeah, no, I didn't
Roll
get
one
it.
more
mean-
time, Nora. Roll one more time.
Okay. Thank you.
That's nice of Juju.
Come on, Nora. Woo! That's it successfully.
Nice.
Nice.
With Lumos Maxima, we have a few different people. I'll just go down the lane and get everybody. Clyde, you succeeded, right? With
18.
the what? 18. Cool. Bertrand,
23.
cool. Lilith,
I failed with a 12.
okay.
Oh, Lilith. I will give you words of encouragement.
Oh, hell yeah. I
So
forgot
it's
you. I
automatically a
forget you're in
success,
Hufflepuff.
eh?
For some
That's
reason, I
because he's
think
evil.
Garnet.
Beat me
He's
to it.
rare evil Hufflepuff.
Hey, that's
At
what I
least,
needed.
What
you
is
all
with
helped
this
me.
evil Hufflepuff trend going on here?
I play characters specifically to subvert the house norms.
You think I play
Yeah, but there's.
games to
I'm not really
uphold
talking
the
about
status
Garnet.
quo?
I'm talking about like Sunday morning is just like a whole seething pack of evil Hufflepuffs, isn't it?
Sunday morning? Oh, I have to see what he's in that game. Sunday morning. Kafir's nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're not.
Matilda, you
Nice.
mean? Matilda is. Ooh.
Matilda's very evil.
Penelope's so
Well-
sweet. It's just Matilda, Cassie.
Well, but there was also Julian's character in there too.
oh
Wasn't there?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That is true. That is true. Matilda though is yikes. I would not.
So
want to
it's
be on the
it's
wrong
less
end.
evil now. Okay.
Less, yeah, more harmonious. So that was a 1 for 13, eh? Well,
Yes.
cool. Cassie,
Dirty 20.
nice. Willow, you got that nat 20, right?
Nat 20
Awesome.
for a 27.
Nora,
13.
yeah, just barely a success there.
Willow's gonna
And
kill
Garnet.
us.
4.
All right, so after doing this and everyone puts their wands up, Lumos Maxima, Lumos Maxima, Lumos Maxima. People are trying. There's a few like little flashes of light. You can see Morgan just like conjures himself some sunglasses to put on, and he Willow, out of everybody, the very very first time you stand up, point your wand forward. Lumos Maxima, and a bright globe shoots out of your wand. It's much larger than the one that Flitwick had created, and then you hold it, and you kind of twist your wand, and you can change the color of the light. And Flitwick is quite impressed. Well, already figured out a few of the little tricks when we were talking about augmenting new spells to reach new and greater heights. That is what I was talking about. 5 points, Slytherin.
Oh God, Will, are you gonna make us look bad?
It's what I do best.
Not your fault that you can't handle it, Gemma says.
Nobody's gonna make me look bad.
Listen, no one's talking about you, Gemma. Okay.
No one's talking to you. Everyone else will get 2 charms after that. Just let me know once you're ready.
We're in like second year, right?
Third.
I specifically resent this charms class because there's only really one choice. for me.
I have my two.
I also have my 2.
Okay. Go ahead, Clyde.
Glacius, 15.
Nice.
I'm gonna.
You're able to use Augmenti to like fill up a small bowl, casting on Glacius. You slash your wand over the top of the water, and it turns hard as ice.
And I'm gonna lock in Flagrati. So 15.
That's a good spell. My favorite thing about Flagrate is that it persists. So whatever you draw will stay there. But I like to think that people can dispel it by like doing this. Because it's like little beads of like flame that sit there. I don't think they're actually hot. I don't think they can start fires, but like
I like
Yeah.
to imagine people blow them out like a candle, you know?
yeah. And that is a 2 15s and perfect. You'll keep your E. Garnet.
All right, most imaginative spell user ever.
You're doing the exact same one.
Glacius twice.
So we got a what was like a 8, a 7, and a 20.
Yeah, 7 out of 20.
Yeah, you're at a P. Okay. What's up after that?
I know what 2 I'm gonna do.
I like to think Garnet got a low grade because like you casted Glacius, but it was just nowhere, and it ended up on the floor and like created like black ice. And Professor Flip, like someone was like, "Professor, can I have a little bit of help, please?" He's like, "Oh, certainly." Gets down off his podium and goes, "Whoa!" Just flips up.
That seems like something you would do, yeah.
You like look down. My bad. My bad. Sorry, who was next?
I have my
Nora?
2 figured out.
Okay.
Nora will attempt Scourgify.
Mhm.
And she'll attempt to lock in Vigilatus. Attempt. Here we go. Scourgify.
Or, as was once said to me, Scour Giffy.
Got a 10 on
Was
that.
that you,
so
Ito, or was
successful
that
cast.
someone else?
Scour Giffy was not me.
Okay. I don't remember who said it to me. They're like, I'm going to try out Scour Giffy. And that was after we had already said Scourgify I don't know how many times.
I have a lot of whack pronunciations. I don't dispute. But I never did a Scour Giffy.
Well, Nora, you cast out Scorchify, and like your shoes or whatever you want. Yeah. Oh, Grace is impeccably cleaned.
Looking sharp there, girl. And she'll like wipe the top of Grace's head a little bit.
You have a little bit more time with a hard time with Vigilatus. It's a difficult spell, and it requires a very large circle to be drawn around you, and your arms are a little short.
Curse these stubby arms.
I have mine.
Hello.
Yeah. Let me try Scourgify first. I'm friends with Bertrand, so I feel like I kind of need this.
Oh, I already got a
Oh
lot.
my.
Don't worry. I was on top of that. I keep myself clean with my Scourgify.
Yeah.
I feel like Scorchify is such a willow spell. Someone's gonna get gross in this campaign, and you're just gonna go no.
I also feel like that Scourgify explains Bertrand's hair in that picture. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sort of
Yeah,
like
we need-
blowing back from the water, and then it dries that way.
Mhm.
Scorchify,
That
you are able
is-
to clean anything of your choice.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she like honestly she probably
Logan a
can you
bath.
cast this on yourself? Oh god. I feel like yeah, she'd cast it on herself and she just looks impeccable.
Yeah, you like you were just like clean, so like there was nothing. So there's not really like a nice clean smell, but like
Mhm.
especially like earlier DADA, you know, that was like a lot of intensive workout, right? So you might have been a little sweaty, might a little bit BO, and you do that, and you're fine now.
Yeah.
You smell just neutral.
But it's like if Cassie puts her hair up, she uses Crinus Muto to put it in the style that she wants, and then she puts the hairpins in to keep it permanent for the day.
Okay.
Scorchify, instant pit stick. I'm surprised that you chose Glisio, to be very honest.
You never know where you and I need to go.
All right. Your grade will go down to an E, but all those are successfully cast.
I have keen mind, so
it's gonna go no, you got a nat 20. Wait, no. You got a nat 20. No, it's an O.
Yeah.
Yay. You're good. Never mind. Because I would have given you an A, and then it goes up by 2 from there. Well, I guess I wouldn't have given you an A. I would have given you an E because it only goes down by 1, but still. Okay.
I'm ready.
Go ahead.
I'm going to try Glisio and Muffliato. $21 on Glisio.
One time I had someone natural 1 on Glisio, and instead they casted Glizio, and Nolan coughed out a hot dog.
Ouch.
At least it didn't come out of his nose.
Bertrand!
Please don't
Yeah.
ever bring up
Nice.
Glizio again, Alex. Please.
Glizio!
Stop it right now.
Yes.
I'm gonna create Glizio in this game.
It's
Is
like,
that not how
it's like
you
an
pronounce
extra
it, by the way?
Langlocky sort of spell. Huh?
Is that not how you pronounce it, by the way? Is it, or am I just missing a joke?
Well, 'cause a glizzy is a hot dog.
Glisio, and then there's Glizio. with like
Oh,
a Z.
there's another one. Ah,
Yeah, which I think people in Australia call hot dogs glizzies.
Yeah.
So
So hot dogs come out of mouths. That makes sense.
yeah, so he's like Glizio, and Nolan went. He just like hot dog flying through the air.
It's you
Hit Morgan
combine
in the
Langlock
face.
with the bat vomiting spell, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
They need to get a room for that.
But yeah, I got a nat 20 on Muffliato.
Wait, Liz, what did you just say?
They need to get a room for that, you know. Nolan's hot dog hitting Morgan in the face.
If I said that, I would be in jail. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
no.
saying.
I'm sending
To
Liz
the
Dolan in jail
dungeons.
for fun.
To the
Dungeons.
dungeons.
A badge of honor,
done.
really, at this point. That was really funny. Bertrand. It's a natural 20, so that's going to be 5 points to Ravenclaw, like they need it. Oh, everyone else have been trying to claw their way up, but okay. And that's
To keep up
Muffliato,
with
so that's
Willow
automatic
somehow.
locked in.
Yeah. This is my attempt to keep up with Willow.
Clyde. I hate you.
So, oh wow! Everyone's dying. That's really funny, Lifeweaver. Oh, okay. That we're done with charms, I think. No, we're totally not. We still have Lilith and Cassie.
Yep.
Lilith, Cassie, who wants to go first?
You can go.
Okay, Cassie.
Oh, okay. I want to do Protego.
Protego is not taught in this class.
I must have researched it or something because I already have one attempt.
Yeah, it's in DADA. I think it's available in second year, so.
It's a charm taught in the ADA. That's why
Oh,
It's
it'll be
because it's a
confusing.
then
defensive
I'm not
charm.
ready.
Okay. We'll come back to you. Lilith.
Yeah, first spell, Perfustorius.
It's a
Ooh.
good spell.
16. And then
Okay. So at the
my s-
back, there is a large, like, weight, like big free weights, and you can cast down toward it Perfusorius. And you go to put your hand down on it, and you pick it up as if it's light as a feather.
that's pretty useful. And then my second spell is gonna be Glacio for 14.
Wonderful. You're now able to turn stairs into slides. Very useful for if you're on a chase. If someone's chasing you, just go up the stairs and go, bam, you know? And then the stair below you will start the slide.
I have a
Now we
couple
just
of
need to know.
ideas.
It's also useful if you want to make sure someone doesn't get to class on time.
Or you just want to mess with somebody, potentially injure
Or
them as they slide down the staircase.
well, what's the range on Glicio? That's the
That
question.
feels targeted.
30 feet.
30 feet, like just like sit nearby on a bench by the serpentine staircase, the one that goes like all the way up to the 7th floor on the Oxford building, and then just like keep casting it whenever you see multiple people, and then the entire 7 floors of stairs will become a slide.
I just thought of something really mean. Right. Glicio's a charm, Glicio's a charm.
Yeah.
So, for the Enchanter, like the original Enchanter subclass, apply it to their shoes.
Oh, so whenever they step on a staircase, it turns into. That's terrible. That's great, man. Though somebody will think that they're cursed or something. But good job there, Choo Choo. 16, 14. I believe your grade will be an E.
Mm-hmm.
And Cassie, are you ready now?
Yes.
Uh,
I'm gonna
also,
try.
Liz, can I show you a kind of cheat sheet for what's available in what class? If you're on the website, which I believe you are, right?
Yes.
If you go to spell, and like everybody should learn this, if you go to spells and then you go edit, you can see all the spells sorted by year and class. So if you go down to second year, you'll be able to see what is available in DADA, Charms, Transfiguration. It's all there, all the way up until 6th year.
All right, let's go.
Cool, eh? And on top of that, if you click on the spells, it will give you the spell description.
Oh boy, I really misspelled here.
Oh, impervious, eh? Oh yeah, how do you? There you go.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna double check my notes.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think you did last class, right?
No, I did not.
Perfect.
15. Better. And then I'm gonna try Perfusorius.
You can take my subscriber.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Mallow. We're all helping each other today.
It's fun to help each other out.
No, I just know
13.
that Cassie's going to be our healer, so I'm sucking up now for whenever we actually get into horrible fights.
Bertrand's just in this situation where it's like, okay, everyone here could potentially bully me later on. So who
Yup.
should I suck up to make the bullying the least?
Why do you think Willow became my best friend? That was planned. So I only have to fear one very, very strong, scary woman.
I look forward to Bertrand realizing that I'm getting important soon, and I'm just going to start being able to fuck with other roles at will.
Oh, I wouldn't even notice. That's just my life.
Okay, we've got after charms. We split off. We have ancient runes and divinations. So it looks like we already have that locked in because it's the second one. So is there anyone who's not taking either? Bertrand is not taking either. Cassie is not taking either.
For
And
which?
did I go down to an E in charms then?
You did, yes.
Okay.
As for
What class am I
everyone
not
else, I
taking?
think
Sorry?
it's divination or ancient runes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
And yeah, and Bertrand and Cassie both have a free period, or going to be having a free period. So please keep that in mind.
All right.
I have a thing for Cassie as well. So
You have a thing
okay.
for me? What?
I have a scene
Heyo.
in mind.
Oh.
As for Ito. As for divinations class, looks like we got Nora and Garnet who are in divinations class.
It's like we have the same subclass thing.
Ooh. At before divinations class starts, Nora is going to approach Garnet.
Mhm.
Hey, Garnet. I have a
Hello,
gift for you.
Nora. Oh, wonderful. What is it?
Oh, I thought you should have this. And she's going to hand him a journal that's full of her notes and findings on everyone at school, everyone that she's observed. But as soon as Garnet opens it up, he's going to find that she redacted every last page.
So is this like a riddle or
Black Minds?
No, I wanted to thank you. You know, after that potion, I realized how weak I had left my security, how weak my security was. I went back and rewrote all my notes, but this time made it much more challenging for me to just drink a potion and then hand them over to someone.
Well, that's good at least. I will say, there is some truth in that potion. It does prey on your actual emotions and feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is true. But it's definitely something that I don't want to let control me.
Yeah, it's probably wise. Still, it was a hell of a show.
I think you enjoyed it a little bit more than I did.
That's true, but I wouldn't drink a strange potion offered to me by a highly suspicious person, to be fair.
Well, and let's remember whenever we do love potion stuff like that, we always do it with a kind of grain of salt, especially that it's taken like. Sorry, what am I trying to say? I'm not finding my words here. Whenever we do love potion, it is always taken comedically.
Yeah.
If Nora, had problems with consent with that or feels uncomfortable with that, I'd love more just to retcon it.
Oh no, it's not so much that Nora's uncomfortable with it. She was just the uncomfortable part was that she handed over all her notes on Taylor to Taylor. like she is perfectly fine that she told Taylor like, oh hey, I trust you.
Okay.
The part that she was like but it made her realize, oh dang, I need to go back to my notes and rewrite these. So if I ever drink a potion that alters my mind, then it like if I hand them over, someone will just say, "What even is this?"
It's not so much about feeling uncomfortable about what happened, but more so about like, oh, somebody could use this badly in the future, and I have to be ready for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that exactly that.
Cool.
Like that's what Nora's saying. Like that Garnet helped her realize that. Nora will say, "Yes, I do appreciate you helping me out there. It is very challenging for me at times to talk to people, but at the same time, I do. I am going to keep my notes much more private."
That's probably a good idea, to be honest. But
Yes.
yeah, some of these people need a little push, right?
I'm just wondering who you're going to use that potion on next.
Oh, I have a list. Don't worry.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens then.
I don't want to intrude. Taylor is standing over by your table.
Oh, you're not intruding, Taylor. It's always good to see you.
She's like just walked out. I was hoping that you might want to be my partner for today. Unless you're already. She looks at Garnet.
I don't think Nora wants me doing any readings of her right now. I think I've learned the most anyone's allowed to from her.
Yes, I definitely trust Taylor a lot more than you, Garnet.
It's understandable. I think I'll be spending my time with Nolan anyway, because I think he wants to keep working on that thing after class anyway.
Yes, you two have a lot of secrets. Something that you two can bond over. That similarity.
Oh, actually, Nolan already has a partner. She like looks over, and you can see Nolan, and you have no idea how this happened or why, but he is sitting with Gemma.
That's. I'm just gonna go sit behind them. I just need to listen to everything that's about to happen.
Sounds good. Let's see here. There's a few different people that you could be with. There's Wilfred, Rin, Juniper, Levi, Darcy's here, Logan is, Macy is.
I'm gonna say, like, honestly, Alex, can you roll a dice for them all and just give me someone at random? Because Garnet just ran to the seat like, I gotta see what these two are up to, not worrying about who sat next to them.
Oh wow, okay. You sit right down next to Saoirse. Garnet.
Oh, hello, Saoirse. I didn't even see you there. I'm just really interested in, like, and he's just gonna point to like what is happening here? Like,
I believe we're doing tarot today. She pulls out a deck.
I'm
She's
great
been
at
like
that.
shuffling.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Garnet go through and do all the really annoying card shuffling things.
Ooh,
casually.
he's the shuffle master, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Make a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Oh my gosh! Garnet actually is the shuffle master, doing like the the thing where like you send the cards like from one hand to the other.
You see, Saoirse, it's very important when doing divinations that your shuffling is good, because you don't want the magic of the cards to get stuck in a certain place with your shuffle. And then, of course, when it's cut, the magic is taken into one side of the deck rather than the other.
Really, I just like do this, and she's gonna put it down on the table, and she's gonna just like mix it all up and like grabs like a big stack of them and like stick it underneath of another part, and then
There, see?
Rachel,
whatever
I love
works.
you.
Rachel say. Carter went, it's time to do. It's time to duel.
I'm not even joking. I'm literally writing a Yu-Gi-Oh RPG in my spare time whenever I get a chance.
No way.
Yeah.
I love that.
The card game, completely abstracted. It's focused entirely on bullshit, which is what that show is
One
about.
of the new games, Jess's character, they went to the Starry Prophesier, got some tarot, and they were like,
I
have you
remember
ever done
this.
tarot before? And she was like, yeah, but last time I played, my brother got really mad because I apparently pulled all the pieces of Exodia. It's like, it's not tarot. You got the Blue Eyes White Dragon in reverse.
I'd buy that
I
tarot
st-
deck.
I still think my favorite tarot meme is just like fortune teller flips over card with a picture of me in a hot air balloon heading directly into power lines. Like me, is that bad?
One of my favorites. Oh shit! I had it, but then I was laughing internally as to what you had said, and I can't remember. Whatever. Oh right, there's a guy on TikTok that does the Sesame Street tarot. So he has a Sesame Street like kids color number deck, and he pulls cards and like interprets them, and he has like a deep like New York accent. He's like, "All right, if you look, actually that's not a New York accent, but you know what I'm talking about." Apollonia
I'm
Auror's first introduction was Aurora wanting to play Yu-Gi-Oh with tarot cards.
I'm from New York, so it's mostly just my accent.
Hey, I'm walking here. The Sesame Tarot. I can't do it. Why the fuck
You
can I
gotta
not
say
do my
things like
normal
coffee
nor-
and dog.
coffee?
You gotta get some
Yeah.
coffee, go walk the dog,
Get some water.
And if you ever in
get some
doubt,
water.
you can just throw a fuck in there.
Yeah, oh,
You know, New Yorkers, they love to they curse like every other word.
They also like to gesticulate with their hands all the time, you see.
Now
You
you're
see,
just
'cause
talking
New
about
York is
Italians.
full of Italians.
Yeah, that's just Italian
Yeah.
stuff right there.
Yeah,
But it's a
so-
constant editing process because you're absolutely right. When we were raised, our parents, everybody around us, our teachers, for God's sakes, fuck is every other word in New York. It's like
Bacon,
everybody
egg, and
just
cheese
uses
is
that
one
word.
word.
Yeah,
Bacon,
egg, and cheese.
egg and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Wow.
With
There is a
SPK.
Middlesbrough version of that, where it's all one word and it's you fucking joking, aren't you? All one word.
Fucking joking.
Fucking
Forget about
joking.
it.
Literally all one word. You'll hear it all the time. It's really odd.
You're having a laugh. All right. So yeah, you're sitting there with Saoirse, and Garnet. Oh no, Garnet, you went with Saoirse. Bertrand. No, you're not here. Who the fuck else is here? I'm getting
It's
them all
just
mixed
me
up.
and Nora.
Nora, you're with Taylor. Okay.
Yes.
A certain somebody has her glasses on that makes her eyes look about 3 times as wide as they are. She says, "The major arcana is a window into fate. The fool's journey is a very real allegory for our lives, and each card shows us a path, ever branching and intersecting among the stars. In our lives, we change and encounter others that help us on our path. The Empress, the Hierophant, the Magician. These are all the fool and who the fool encounters. We will experience much, and the major arcana shows us who we are and who we are to be. Of the tarot, cards may be pulled upright as a show of fortune, or be pulled in reverse as a sign of woe. And let's do some polls. So, Garnet,
Alex,
you are.
you know I
with
love to
Saoirse, and
rig
yes.
a tarot
Fuck
poll
yeah.
whenever possible. I am attempting to rig this. Well, I'm wingmanning Bertrand, without him even knowing it. I am. That's what I'm doing. Would you like me to make a? I'm trying to pull like the third card. I want lovers. Before that, I want like
The Joker.
Empress and I'm trying to remember the other one.
Empress. I mean the Emperor, or the is
High
there
Priestess? Is that what you're thinking of?
Yeah, I am thinking of High Priestess.
High Priestess. Okay.
I'm trying to think of like what kind of reading you want to give them. Like, okay, lovers, Empress.
Yeah, we're all here to help. It's the Emperor.
Basically, I'm trying to rig a Rizzup.
Yeah, no,
kind
like
of,
Oh no, wait, no, there is an Empress card. There is an Empress card.
Oh
It's
yeah,
very
yeah.
nice.
Empress is correct because it's femininity, beauty, nature.
Yeah. Like fruitful things.
Yeah.
Right? So we got fruitful things, we got lovers. You got Empress, lovers, and what? Wheel of Fate,
Fool.
maybe?
Yeah, I think Wheel of Fate would be good.
The Sun is a good one to add on.
Oh
there.
yeah. I would like. Yeah, I would like Empress, lovers, and the Sun with my very special shuffling technique of cheating. Just...
I will have you. Here's what I'll do. I'll have you make a sleight of hand check. I'm going to give you advantage because of how. Oh, don't do that. Because of how you already got like a good roll on that shuffle.
That's a dirty 20, Alex.
Fuck yeah. I don't think Sergio has a very good perception, so nope. That is a 14. Yeah, she goes, all right. Should I go first or should you?
Oh, you can go first.
All right. And I will give you one. Let's go. Since we only got 2 people anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta give him my okay. Okay. Firstly, I think that's supposed to be the querent, so that this card's like who you are. Oh, you're apparently a vehicle with big wheels. It's a chariot. Upright? Is that upright? She says. She has no idea what she's doing. You're a person who I think really is determined. Somebody like pushes forward with all things and has a great sense of will. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, that sounds
Your
correct to me,
past.
Sasha.
Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! That's a bad pass. I'm sorry. Seriously, who hurt you? Lovers reversed. Is it a girl? Boy? Maybe a parent, sibling, stranger.
It'll have to be our secret, Sasha. He'll tap his nose.
Oh, if it's not a secret if I don't know anything.
Exactly. No,
so your present
is already too much.
Shit. Your present is the moon reversed. It's supposed to be a bad thing, I think. So the moon's always watching you. It's constantly around, looming over you like some kind of polar bear in the wilderness. Polar bear stalk. That's not. She is not giving a very good reading. The moon reversed actually means, because you would know this. If I can kind of got the sun. Where's the moon? There it is. Universe suggests that you may find it difficult to trust yourself. You identify things that you can doubt your own judgment at times. You are motivated by obligation, and you need to examine your decisions if they're informed by someone else's fears or your own.
I mean,
What's that one?
despite Saoirse not knowing very well, he definitely this does all fit Ghana. It does sound like him. He is definitely the chariot. If I was going to assign him an arcana on here,
I think she pulls the last card. And your future, with this bad person from your past looking over you, is she's looking at the card. You can see her looking at the word temper. She
temperance.
can't. Oh yeah, temperance. Make an insight check.
I will make an insight check. 16.
She couldn't read that word. I don't think it's because she's dumb, or that she can't read. But she was having trouble with that word. Of course. And she just kind of like, the moment you said temperance, she was like, she just adopted whatever you had said. It is temperance reversed, which has like a little like angel on it on this one. It's followed with a bunch of stars. Let's see what temperance reverse means. This one I don't know as well. That is XIV.
It's pretty funny.
So your future is the reverse temperance card reveals that those things we cling to in times of upheaval are not as reliable as we once believed. Examine your personal and interpersonal habits and honestly determine which of these things perpetuate patterns that drain you of your resources, energy, compassion, or creativity. So you are heading down a path that's going to be hard and going to be very, very draining to you because you are going to be very unsure about if you are following your own path or someone else's, and there is somebody in your past who has hurt you in some way.
It's literally Napoleon,
or you have hurt
from
others.
history.
But I mean, this card, the Chariot upright, is awesome for Garnet.
Yeah,
just like perseverance,
because he just does
force
stuff.
of will.
Yeah, like rigging Sasha's tarot reading.
And then, what's the order we want to go? So we got Empress, Wheel of Fate, Lovers, and the Sun.
Yeah, I want to start with the Empress, then the Wheel of Fate.
Yeah, that's her past.
Then the Sun, then the Lovers.
Yeah, Lovers final. Awesome. Empress, I'll help you out here. So Empress is number 3, the third major arcana here. And that is all of them upright, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe, do you want to put Wheel of Fate upside down?
Actually, yeah, Wheel of Fate reverse is really
past?
good. I need to look at
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bad luck and resistant to change is very good for this. Yeah.
The Empress upright. So who she is? You would explain this to her. The Empress is representative of generosity and comfort. The Fool wishes, the Magician plans, the High Priestess ponders, and the Empress provides. This card indicates the satisfaction of natural desires through careful cultivation and mindful stewardship. How do you present that to her?
I think the way he will present it is that she's someone who embodies womanhood very well and kind of approaches her life with the expectations that are placed on her very happily.
Oh, I've never heard anyone say that to me before, Saoirse says.
Oh, you're always very proper about everything. It's interesting to see, especially in a place like
I
this.
just try to be nice, Try to be kind as much as I can. Thank you. Next card.
Mm-hmm.
And Wheel of Fate reversed is the 10th major arcana, and that is the wheel has hit a snag. Unable to move forward, sometimes challenges can slow you down, but it's important not to let them stop you altogether. Things cannot get better if you dwell on the lowest points. In this position, the wheel encourages you to keep going, or else your poor luck will never change. So that's her past. Her past is filled with bad luck. How do you present that?
The reversed Wheel of Fortune posits that you've had bad luck recently. I'm sure you can think of some examples, but I definitely remember one pretty big incident of you having some very bad luck. Quidditch, right?
Yes. It was just terrible. I couldn't get anything in. Did my best, but I let my whole team down. And not just that, it's been hard at home. How did you know that, though?
She says, looking at the card.
Our worst luck comes out of the things that affect us most. You know, if it was bad luck about something you didn't care about, you wouldn't worry about it. It wouldn't linger on you. But because you're so passionate about it, it hurts all the more.
Suppose
And
you're right.
the Wheel of Fortune reverse also posits something must change. You have to change the wheel to change your luck, to change your circumstances.
What's happening right now, though?
We got the sun. It's a good setup so far. It's XIX. Upright. The sun augurs a moment of sudden illumination. Truths are plainly observable, and there is joy and relief. The sun brings warmth and the potential for growth as new patterns and habits are cultivated. This is a time to acknowledge and celebrate what makes you brilliant.
The sun is a really good card. It's very positive. Means that things right now are nice, bright, happy. It's a chance to celebrate yourself and the things that are going well, and the things to look forward to in the future. And maybe
I suppose so. I do feel like I've been a little happier lately after it all. Especially this year. I've been having a ton of fun.
Yeah, it's been a lot better, hasn't it? So I would posit that maybe you need to embrace that more, the things that make you happy and the things that are good, to change that fate, so to speak.
Well, is my future good or bad?
I guess we need to draw one more card.
You know what it is. You tell me. I probably don't have to read it out to you.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of how to word it.
Oh, you even picked the applicable one.
I know, right?
I have all the gay
cute.
ones in mind because Pride Month.
you throw out the straight ones. Just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
No, I
destroy
don't
them.
disrespect them like that. First of all cards are important, but they do get set aside in the box this month.
Mhm.
This isn't your time.
So I think what Garnet is going to say as well, the lovers may seem like an obvious one at first, may seem like one of the most simple arcana, but one thing it does tell you to do is to consider your relationships and the choices you will have to make in the future.
That's
It seems
crazy.
to
Grid
me
was just
that,
talking to me about that this morning.
and as we know, there's no such thing as coincidence.
No such thing as coincidence. Oh. What do you think I should do then? Make sure that comes to pass.
You'll have to reflect on it in it yourself, on what makes you happy, what's important to you, what may be your own lovers within you. But I think generally people they figure it out when the moment comes, when everything feels right. And I would always say when that happens to grab it with both arms. Don't hesitate.
Don't hesitate. I can take that. It's a lot easier when somebody just gives you the answer.
All right. I think you've been the ultimate wingman, Garnet. inspiration to Garnet for doing this.
I love all moments of this.
It's not as good as me giving Levi the worst tower reading ever, entirely by accident, though. That was hilarious. Like, death, the devil. The tower.
That was quite big, yeah.
This
Okay.
one's just a picture of you getting mauled by jackals. That's typically not a good sign.
Okay, Nora, I've got yours from Taylor if you want to hear it, or do you want to go first?
Sure. Taylor can go first.
All right. It's 4 cards. Seems kind of redundant. Okay, so firstly, you're a terrible person, she says. That's what the cards are telling me at least.
What card was that one?
The Hierophant. Upright.
Ooh.
You're not really truthful with your feelings very often. Kind of keep things in quiet. I didn't mean.
I'm surprised.
I hope you know that was a joke. I wasn't trying to call you a terrible person. Sometimes my jokes don't.
It was hilarious. No, it was hilarious. I think it was the funniest thing I've heard all day.
There's like a silence between the two of you for a little bit. I think she pulls the past. Your past, you were a very gifted kid. Actually, I don't want to use this one. I'm gonna roll if she got a good one. That's definitely not your past. Never mind. She rolled a 3 on the die, so this reading means absolutely nothing. Your past, you're a very gifted person. You are very resourceful. You had a lot of purpose, and you hold a lot of favors with other people, and people really like you. Can't relate. Next, she's gonna pull your next one. Oh, I think you're gonna die. Wait, no, this is the present. Did you already die? She pulls out the Hanged Man, reversed. Or is it because it's reversed, then he's not dead?
I am feeling pretty alive right now, yes.
Apparently, according to our textbook, it means that right now you're having trouble articulating yourself and like feelings and stuff, and that you're resistant to change. Why are you so stubborn right now, Nora?
Why do things need to change? I'm comfortable where I am.
Amen to that. Last one. Your future is... She stares at the card, and you look over. See the little heart on there?
Wait,
you see that little fucking heart?
Did you pull the
I did not
lovers?
put this here. I did not put this here. This is the lovers. There's 4 of these cards in that deck. So it is stacked, but still. Holy. Oh. Apparently you're gonna find somebody that you like really connect with. Lucky. I'm assuming you'll just know once you see them or something. That's what mostly people say. It looks
Probably
directly into your eyes.
Nora will say, yeah, what Nora will say is, yeah, I don't know. The future is very fickle, very tough to see, but like I said, I'm comfortable where I am right now, right here.
These chairs are pretty comfortable.
And the
They're a lot better
company
than
isn't half
Transfiguration Claws.
bad. And the company isn't half bad.
Thank you. She kind of looks down. I don't think a whole lot of people welcome her company. Let's pull your tarot cards.
Do I roll divinate? What do I roll again for?
Yeah, divination plus wisdom. I'd like Garnet to maybe roll a deception check instead for his grade.
Okay.
Let's see here. 1 second.
I do love lying, so.
Yeah, you get to keep your E.
Trelawney's like, yeah, you're lying, but it's like cool. So whatever.
No, Trelawney can't fucking tell. She's like, wow, that was an amazing and perfect pull that you got.
Okay, wait. I need to pull up what my schools of magic are because I can't find it on the website.
If you do / character, then you can click the little arrows until you get to your spell list, and then you'll see them.
Okay, here we go. / character. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Okay, here we go. Divination. So,
well.
ooh, 10.
Okay, I got your cards here for you. You ready to see what your thing is?
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
pull each card. I'll tell you what it means, and you can present it how you want in your own Nori way. Firstly, Taylor, the querent, so this is who she is. You got the Fool.
She is the main character,
this.
I agree.
I love the Fool card on this one. This like golden little jester.
Oh, that does go
sitting
hard.
there.
Yeah.
The Fool, upright. The Fool indicates one who is ready to take the first steps in a new direction and explore previously untapped potential. There's a deep naivety about the Fool, representing someone who lives in the moment and looks ahead only to positive possibilities. The impetus to move forward is only done on a whim, plain and simple. The optimistic nature of this card is buoyed by a bit of good luck and the predilection for adventure. So that's who she is as a person.
Yeah. Nora will present it and say, don't let the name fool you. That was so a joke. Yes, it's a good card. You know.
Oh, I just got that joke.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's basically it's a card saying that there's a lot of paths open to you.
I guess.
Yeah.
Is that metaphor?
Sort of means that you have a lot of potential.
Okay, next card is Justice. Upright.
Ooh.
Upright. Justice reminds us to actively course correct those instances of bias. It's not simply a matter of what is fair. Justice interrogates which lenses are corrupted by structures that value a concentration of power. Regardless of whether or not it benefits you personally, value and pursue what is right instead of, perhaps, what is popular. So this, I think in this context, probably is a lot more like she's lived in a world that has like a lot of justice, and she a lot of injustice, and she cares deeply and has cared deeply about justice because it's her past.
With your past card being justice, kind of leads me to believe that you've seen a lot of wrong in the world, and you care about it. You care that it needs to be fixed.
My dad, she says. He was expelled from Durmstrang. And, well, it was before I was born. I've always been a little upset about that. Hearing the story, I'm happy I'm at Hogwarts, but I don't like people who are like that.
I can relate.
Hey. Her present, oh, this is a really nice one. Her present is the star. Upright.
Ooh.
So, this is after the tower has fallen and the light of dusk fades into night, the star is always there to help make your way through the dark. All you have to do is look up. It represents hope and endless possibility.
Nora will say, this is definitely a very interesting reading. I feel like I'm seeing this different side to you. Side probably not a lot of people see. The star says that you're someone to look up to. It's a hopeful card.
Oh. Happy lately. Interested about what this future could bring. Maybe the next card will help.
Yes, let's see.
And while you are pulling that last card, you can hear, of all the major arcana, the greatest omen of darkness is... And you say, this is death.
Death.
You
Okay.
look down at it. Taylor looks down at it. There's silence. Oh dear. Oh. Miss Moreno, it was very nice having you in class, she says, like, coming over, giving her, like, a little pat, like, oh.
I wouldn't listen to her. Death may be an omen, but it's not necessarily bad.
All things have to come to an end. If I'm going to die, I think I want to make sure that I make time that I have right now count.
Nora will say, I wouldn't give up so quickly. It's not all gloom and doom. Could mean, yes, that things are coming to an end. But it also means that new things are coming around the corner.
She cuts you off.
What?
Do you want to go swimming? She stands up.
Sure.
Got right back. And the two of you are going to walk out of class in the middle of class. Miss Moreno, class is not yet over. And she says, I'm going to die, so...
Nora will say...
Enjoy, she says.
Nora will say, yeah, we got the answers. Very good class. We did great. Thank you.
Right. That is that. And I actually got the death card on this, by the way. I actually did.
Yeah.
It was funny because I was looking through the deck to see where it was for a later scene that some of you guys might know about, for those who've played this before. And I was like, did I lose the card? And then I checked the 4 cards I had pulled for you, and I was like, oh, shit. Okay. Thank you guys being patient. That was really great, like character development among many different characters. So, and
Yeah.
Nora, you and Taylor get to enjoy a lots of time to go swimming together.
Heck yeah.
We are 2 hours 30, so I think it would be a good idea to take our break. After that, we can come back and do ancient runes, and then also do
Perfect timing.
Bertrand and Cassie's free periods.
Free periods.
Woo! See y'all soon.
Wonderful. See you soon. I put my headphones away first.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Today's episode of Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by Stoic Gaze. And no, I don't mean looking out on the landscape dramatically. I mean stoic gaze. The kinds that don't talk a lot, but are also really into people of the same gender.
Stoic Gaze is brought to you by Pride Month. Go Pride!
Pride Month is brought to you by Magic and Mysterium. That's right, baby. We're claiming it.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by the 1980 Robert De Niro flick Cruising.
What?
Yeah.
And
For
and
Pride
Robert
Month.
De Niro is
Yeah.
brought to you by Robert De Niro's mom. From the creators of Robert De Niro.
Ayo, don't be talking about Mrs. De Niro like that. How dare you? The
Alex, why am
disrespect?
He said I was going to take to horny jail for 5 minutes. I'm still in there.
Did you post a
I don't
gift?
think I set a time, but I can send you back.
You said 5 minutes.
I'm an angel.
Where are you?
Someday I'm gonna get Maya. She's gonna end up in horny jail.
It's impossible. I'm an angel.
At some
Well,
point,
we just
Monday
need to,
morning's
like-
all gonna be in horny jail.
The trick is to not get caught.
You gotta say it in the private chat.
I am like nothing like what Sunday gets up to, though. Jeez.
I need to send something cursed to someone who wants to be the victim.
Oh,
I think
jeez.
the private chat I have decided is the is going to be neutral ground. Allowed to say all the shit in it.
One day I'm gonna just say it out loud instead of typing it, and then I'll finally get sent to jail.
Private chat's gonna be.
Apparently,
wild.
Juju hasn't been sent.
I've never
there
been
ever.
in there. No, I
Heck
haven't.
yeah.
I'm an
I'm
angel who
eternally
has done
sorry
no
for
wrong.
what I'm about to do.
Annie, Annie, why?
It's neutral ground.
Oh my god. I need to know.
That man is just not right.
Good lord, coming out swinging. Dang.
Well, we've got Ancient Runes next with Clyde, Cassie, and Garnet. Each one of you guys are going
I'm
to
not
get
in
2
Ancient
spells to
Runes, I'm in
attempt with
Divination.
Wisdom.
I'm not in
Did
this
I fuck
either.
up? How the fuck are you in both?
I don't know, but I definitely shouldn't be in Ancient Runes.
Creatures, wrong one. Clyde, Lilith, and Willow.
I was about to say.
I was like, I'm definitely in this class.
Say what? Is
How many
this
spells
the
you get?
one?
2 spells.
My suspicion is he looked at magical creatures.
Is this Vector? No, this is.
I did.
Babbling.
Yeah,
Babbling.
okay.
She's
spells.
nicer.
2 spells, right?
2 spells with Wisdom instead of the usual modifier. If you're using the bot, you can do it easily by doing / special attempt, and then selecting Ancient Runes, and then typing out the whole name of the spell. You'll have to get the name of the spell right, because unless Mike fixed it, before we figured out that when we got the name of the spell wrong and we had to click the button, it didn't do the modifiers correctly. It's a little bug.
And we don't get any of the good fighting spells till next year. Tragic.
Yeah, it's renovate ancient runes, alternate spell casting. Is it true or false?
False for the alternate spellcasting.
Can someone please give me an
You
info?
did?
Please.
I got
Please.
you. I got you, fam.
Hey. Hey, that's where
I'm
the
sorry.
cookie crumbles.
I'm sorry. At least it was
Okay.
higher. I'm not. I don't
Your
get. I
next
don't
one?
give out Ray advantages.
Yeah. Ray went in chat and like gave an advantage by spending points, and someone got a natural one.
Yeah, that was me.
You know what? Screw it. One more time.
That's exactly what you needed. Woo!
I really regret
Oh,
picking
he's
each
here.
one.
I did not realize Ray was here. Why am I being attacked?
Because we love you, old man.
You know what? With a 9 and a 10, I'm letting you keep your A.
Oh, thank
It's
God.
right there. So, yeah.
Thank you, kind sir.
Frowned. Okay, that's Clyde. Willow?
Have
Oh, Willow?
mine.
Go ahead, Willow.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't have a good string, so I'm gonna try Nebulous for this class. Hey.
That's disgusting. Okay, 29 for Nebulous. Yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Next one.
Good at what I do. Then the next one, I have to look how to spell this. I'm gonna try Obscuro. O-B, okay. O-B-S-C-U-O-R. Uh-huh. And then Ancient Runes, and then False. Hey.
I like how you got a 2 and you still succeeded. Because it's like with Wisdom and Transfig, it goes up to a +10 for you. That's wild. You only could have
Yeah.
failed with a natural 1. So with a 12 and a 29, Ancient Runes, I'm going to put your grade up. Definitely. Yeah.
Woohoo!
You get a +10.
Must have
Work
a
on
+5
getting
Wisdom.
those. Yep.
Yep. +5 Wisdom, +5 Transfig.
I really regret
Yep.
picking
Getting both
ancient
up
runes.
right away.
Lilith.
The trick is getting them up right away. First few downtimes.
Yeah. First spell. I'm pretty. Let me read this right before I go casting it. Okay, Deposo. Yes, it's here. Okay. $29.
Another fucking 29. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna try Sagittario. Nat 20. Let's go.
Nat
Sagittario is
20.
such a
That's
good
another
spell.
fucking O. You only have 2 E's left, Lilith, to fix. And that is 5 points to Ravenclaw.
This is why they're best friends.
7 to 5.
Right? Two pretty smart best friends.
Yep.
Class is continuing, and Clyde's having a little bit of trouble with his runes today. Maybe he oh no, Clyde doesn't have glasses. That's too bad. I was gonna be like, he forgot his glasses. But Lilith and Willow, you guys are sitting next to each other, and so you're like copying off each other's work. And Lilith eventually is able to cast out, what was that second spell?
Sagittario.
Sagittario, yeah. You cast out Sagittario, and you can see like 6 arrows just appear over you like a hail of thorns, and you're even like taken aback at how powerful this has become. Madam Babbling is certainly impressed, and 5 points goes to Ravenclaw.
Wow. Wow, your notes on this are really good, Willow. Thank you.
Anytime. Thank you for your help with Nebulous. Not good at those kinds of things, so.
It's all about the wrist movements. It can be pretty difficult.
Got it. Okay. Keep that in mind.
You can see Arnesia is like below you, and she's like still rubbing her head from History of Magic class.
I'll do it again too.
I'll do it again. Janice is also nearby. Lilith. She has been casting out with a few different runes here, and casting out a spell, trying it out with Wingardium Leviosa, and like trying out Inanimatus Conjurus with it, and she seems to be doing a good job. Can that really stay?
Hmm. Let me see what is in my repertoire.
Take her down.
I would like.
Eldritch Blast.
I wish I could Eldritch Blast. You don't know how much I would love an Eldritch Blast. But I would like
A
to.
bard is
subtle-
practically that.
Yeah, I would like to subtle spell Infirma Cerebra. I do have to attempt it though.
Ooh, yeah. Go ahead.
Take my
Damn.
subscriber.
Oh,
Oh, I love you. Pretty best friends. Let's go.
oh, you don't have to take the subscriber because Mark gave you advantage instead.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Oh my
Gonna
gosh.
say,
Oh, that's
my
just to
subscribers go
cast it.
hard.
I still have to like hit her, but
Oh,
I have it locked in
true.
now. So I appreciate that. It's fine.
That's still going to be 5 more points to Ravenclaw because it is in class.
It was a 27 hit her, Alex. 27 for 500.
Yeah, it definitely does. Oh, Mark gave you advantage to hit that bitch, but you can use it for your whatever next check it is.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
That you've got going on. You just are suddenly like continuously casting that and keep sending it her way. And she's like, oh. Are you having some trouble, Miss Veritan? No, Professor. I'm doing fine. Why are you using Sorello, then? Are you not attempting to cast Muffliato? Well, of course. That is for control. You would be looking for Yirhaz for change. Oh, right. Do you need the hospital wing? No, I can do it. Thing. Ow. Babbling looks perturbed, but she has said no, so Babbling will pull back, and Janice's grade goes down, and you're like, oh, I can do this now.
I noticed this, right?
Oh, 100%. She's like, we're right next to each other. She's like underneath the table. You just see her arm just like moving.
Underneath the table, Willow will like high five you.
Oh, wait, I have a gift for this. It's my favorite one.
Is it the strongman handshake?
No, close though. The air five for balance.
Okay. So that's it for Ancient Runes class. Before Herbology, we do have Bertrand and Cassie. Bertrand, what are you up to with your free time?
I wanted to go spend time with who's transfer? Oh, Dildero. Oh God. Yeah, I want to go spend time with Dildero.
Like,
Because
as in you've scheduled time with him?
yeah. I don't need it for grades. I just want to get a downtime with him. Because transfiguration is my specialty, and I'm not great at it.
Okay, what are you looking for? A mechanical benefit, or are you looking for roleplay?
Either or. I was looking for like the basic like relationship downtime of spending a period with a teacher.
You cannot gain a relationship downtime in game. It's only during downtimes.
Would I be able to get? We can do some role playing then if you want. I'm trying to get guidance on what my Animagus form is going to be from Dildero because I'm a level away.
That's another thing. So I guess it would be more so about how even to do it, unless you're already there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because
that's what I was looking to do. Something around those lines.
In character, you're not supposed to be able to like pick. You know, if people get random ones.
Gotcha. I'm
But
all
anyway.
for randomness, by the way. So if we want to do mine randomly, I'm all about it. But I want to spend some time talking with him about animaguses, like self-transfiguration, that kind of stuff.
You go looking for Dildero, and you check his usual haunts. He's not there. Don't think he's in class right now, so you can walk by the Transfiguration classroom. The lights are off. So, and make a perception check.
Oh, I'm great at these. Oh, I'm actually not bad at these. I thought I was worse. 23.
Okay, you can hear a slight noise echoing from further in the classroom.
Nice. I will. I can definitely cast a spell to make a noise that makes it look like it's not me. Hold on. Oh, you know what I'd like to do? Because he'll never know. I'd like to Glissio his seat. So he slipped off.
Glissio only works on
Stairs?
stairs.
I have. There's something else that makes things slippery, isn't there? No, maybe not.
No. I'm trying to think. I'm like trying to think of a
Yeah.
spell. I don't think there's a slippery spell.
I'll just knock on the door loudly then.
Yeah.
Professor.
You don't
Professor
see
Dilduro?
him directly. What's actually happened is he has like gone on his seat and he has like reclined backward the whole way. He's got like a hat that is like over his eyes, and his arms are crossed in front of him. And the moment you give like a professor, he like nearly falls over in his seat. Tries to like look through the dark. Bertrand, what are you doing here?
We were supposed to meet today.
What time is it?
I have no idea. What time is it? Noon? It's
Throw
noon.
out a time. Improv.
It's noon.
Improv, baby. Already. Oh, my apologies, Mr. Mello. I haven't been getting very good sleep.
Oh, I think my friend Willow can make you a potion for that if you need.
I could probably go see Horace myself. He says he'll stand up. Oh, he like cracks his back, and there is a crack. Ow. Oh. I hope we still have some time. He walks over. Oh, here, I need a little bit of light. Why you come?
Lumos Maxima! I cast.
I'm just gonna grab something from my office. We can meet here in the Transfiguration Courtyard. Well, you cast the Lumos Maxima? Fuck.
Yeah, Ernest says
you want
I
to attempt
need
it?
some light. Yeah, I have to attempt because I only have
Do
one
it.
successful. Yeah, 20.
20. Big globe of light just shines on everything. Oh. All right.
You're welcome,
Flashback.
sir.
Turn that off.
Oh, I'll turn it to like. Can I alter it to like mood lighting so it like dims down or no?
With a 20, I'll say yes.
I dim it down enough so he can see, but it's not blinding him anymore. Sorry about that.
They just teach you that in charms class.
Yeah, I have a knack for bright lights apparently.
He's gonna walk over to his office, and you can see his office is not far. Do you want to follow him there, or are you gonna wait for him?
I'll wait for
Respectfully.
him. He didn't invite me over, so I'm only an
Okay.
idiot. I'm not rude.
He walks over to the northwest tower, and you wait out there in the courtyard, and you kind of like look up, and you can see the curtains are slightly open, and you can see Professor Dildero like trip on something and grab like what looks to be a set of boots. He just throws them.
I mean, it
Eventually, he
needs
comes
help.
back down. More than you know. Um, it's not too long until Professor Dildero meets you down in the Transfiguration courtyard. Up for a little bit of practice? Or did you have a specific question in mind? He says. He's kind of like flicking his wand back and forth, walking in the nice grassy area.
Yeah. I've become really interested in self-transmutation. And was hoping for some guidance, maybe on some spells that I could practice.
Transmogrification is correct.
Transmogrification. Sorry.
That's the term, at least. The change within living organisms. Transfiguration is one thing turning into another, normally when it comes to objects or inanimate objects. And transmogrification is when we, for instance, were to cast Veraverto on something living and change it into something else.
Yeah, I'm looking for doing that to myself.
That is very, very dangerous. I would be very careful going through with that. In fact, I would advise completely against it.
It's
Why?
why I came to see you.
Oh.
I heard
Why?
you were an expert. Flattery.
I suppose I am, he says. And you see him like with like a little smile, and he will turn down into his animagus form.
Please tell me it's a Yorkie.
Oh, it's much better than a Yorkie.
Okay.
I'm getting the image now. Here he is. Oh, no, wrong one.
I'm so excited for this.
I'll try to put it up on stream too.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, I love it.
It's a whippet.
I am going to
And trots.
I'm going to do a wisdom save for myself to see if I can resist petting him.
Bertrand, no.
Oh, I absolutely pet him on the head. I can't help it. You're so adorable. Sorry, Professor, but damn, that's cute.
You can see you make a magical creatures check.
Okay. 19. Yes.
With a 19, you put your hand out and like give him like a little pet, and he takes it just fine. You can see like the ears kind of go back, and then he seems to like catch a whiff of something, and he's like sniffing, and you can see him put his nose over into your pocket. And what that is fragrant in some way is in your pocket.
Oh, I have so it's only noon, so breakfast wasn't too long ago. I have like sweets that I took from breakfast, like little eclairs and stuff. That are like in my pocket and they're not wrapped, so they're a little gross. But yeah, he definitely finds those.
Yeah, he like puts those in there. You can like the nose is like nuzzling in for a moment before it pulls out, and Dildero will turn back into himself. I love these, and it's one of those like little strawberry hard candies.
Perfect. Yeah, it's all yours. So did you pick which form you became, or is that just like?
Oh no, not at all. He says. Normally the form comes naturally. See, animagi, or animaguses, the way that they work is closely impacted by the forces of nature. Nature magic, of course, has been lost to time, but animaguses are how we can reclaim just a small modicum of that kind of power. I didn't choose to become a dog. In fact, I would much would have rathered have wings. I was thinking a crow or something, but I ended up with this. I'd say it suits me. Whatever you get, you should be comfortable with. Should be is the correct term. However, also know that becoming an animagus is something that very few people even attempt. as it is a long and arduous process, and one that, if done wrong, can lead to serious bodily injury. I've even heard of a few. Um, I've even heard of a few people who have turned into their animagus forms, never to turn back.
Dun dun dun! I say.
This isn't a joke, Mr. Mallow. I'm
I
serious. Some people get halfway between an animal and a person, and other people it just fails entirely. But it can fail spectacularly, same as you can see in Transfiguration class.
is there are there any spells that kind of mimic it in a minor form? I remember there was a story from a few years ago. Someone was telling me about a Triwizard tournament and somebody turned their head into a shark without being an animagus. Is that something that's possible?
It's certainly possible, at least for those who are quite adept at transfiguration magics, to transfigure only a certain portion of the body. He will put his hand out over here, and he points his wand down at his forearm, and then you can watch it turn into a tentacle. But these kinds of things only last so long, and his hand comes back. Not just that, but if I would turn you, for instance, into a animal using Veriverto, it would only be a construct. It would only last for a very short amount of time, and you would actually have the mind of an animal. As for me, I keep all my faculties.
Now, quick question. Is that a spell other than Veriverto he's doing to himself, or is he just Verivertoing a certain part of himself?
Yes, it's Veriverto, and being able to Veriverto only a certain part of yourself is a very specialist thing in order to do. Dildro is
Yeah.
obviously an exceptional transfiguration wizard.
It's something I get later, so I think
It's your
it's really
level
cool to get
10
this.
transfer.
Yeah. Cool. I thank him for his time, and I go, well, I'm gonna keep practicing, but I'll be super careful, and try not to get
Well,
myself stuck.
you're adamant about it.
Very. I think that. So, my dad tells me, because I didn't know he was a wizard until a few years ago, but he tells me it runs in the family.
Why don't I help you? He says, I don't want to see a student get stuck halfway. At
Excellent.
least you could live the rest of your life with a duck bill on your face.
So, quick out of character question. We get level 6 at the end of this year. Cool. So I'm going to plan a downtime with him at the end of the year for that to make sense.
Sounds great.
Cool.
Yeah. So it's a long and arduous process. One that you're going to be doing over time here. So what it firstly is that you have to get a few different ingredients. You have to get a silver spoonful of a dewdrop from a place where human foot has never tread. You need to get a that's maybe one of the hardest, a death head hawk's moth chrysalis, the leaf of a mandrake. I feel like there's one other, but I can't remember it. That might be all of it, actually. The mandrake leaf can be taken. He can get you one properly, and you're going to need to be able to make a potion. So you'll probably end up having Willow help you to make this animagus potion. You will then need to keep a mandrake leaf in your mouth for a month. That's hard. So even sleeping, you can never take it out. If you cough and it falls out, you have to start the whole process over again. And so Dildro will give you a few tips and tricks that he did when he was in school, and that is you can epoxamize for at least an hour at a time within your mouth, and to roll it up and place it under the tongue. It's a very secure place, or along the back molars.
Okay. I would start that as soon as possible because I feel like I'll mess it up a few times. So I'm just gonna immediately roll it up, wad it up, and stick it in my mouth.
And so once you're done doing that, then you can actually make the potion. You place that in all together, and then it becomes a kind of this like dull blue color. And then you have to place it in a windowsill and wait, not a windowsill, but like somewhere right, and wait until the first thunderstorm. So you have to wait until then, and then once the thunderstorm comes, then that will change the potion to become a like bright blue with like lightning streaks in it. You drink that, and and then you place your wand to your heart, and you speak the ritual words. Just need to find it. And he drills this through you because you do not want to mispronounce or say them in the wrong order, and that is Amato, Animo, Animato, Animagus.
Can you repeat that?
Bibbidi Bob, turn me into a frog.
I'll write it down for you. Amato, Animo, Animato, Animagus. Just like practice that with yourself. Amato, Animo, Animato, Animagus. Amato, Animo, Animatus, Animagus.
Just to be clear, I only have to do this the first time, right?
What do you mean the first time?
Well, isn't being an animagus something that I get to do like over and over? You just turned into a dog without doing all that.
Yes, just the first time. Once that change has happened, it's permanent.
Excellent.
There's no going back. And you will also need to be, what is it? You will need to, what is it called? Register with the ministry. Anyone who ever becomes an animagus must do so. There are heavy fines, even jail time, should you not.
Absolutely. I'm not trying to get arrested at school.
And then you will be put on a public roster of sorts, where anyone can look up the current animaguses, their names, and their forms.
Kind of like the sex offender list.
The terrible thing is that he knows what that is, and he's like, well, yes, as uncomfortable as that is, yes, that is correct. Except it doesn't show your address.
Fair. I don't really have anything to hide, so I'm cool with that.
Perfect. Then
I gotta figure out how to find the dewdrop.
If you have questions, please ask me. I don't want you getting this wrong. Silver teaspoon, by the way.
Yeah, I just the only place I can think of where no human foot is tread is the Forbidden Forest, and that place is scary as heck.
It's also forbidden, so I might recommend you wait until you go home.
Ooh, good call. And I immediately start plotting how to sneak into the Forbidden Forest.
Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. There you go. There's your consultation.
I love it.
Cassie, what did you want to do? Liz, you're muted. Say it one more time. Liz, are you here?
Liz, we love you.
Yeah, I was muted. I thought I unmuted, but my mouse is being finicky. I apologize.
That's fine. What are you up to for your free period?
She's probably studying, trying to improve her grades. But I'm sure that she's going to have an uncomfortable conversation here, isn't she?
So you're in the library, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. You go ahead and we can roll for your studying.
Do I?
Cassie,
I don't think I have to. I have key
illustrated
mind.
astronomy.
Yeah, but I've
Yeah.
keen mind. Oh, so I could put that up. Are we not doing that this semester?
What are you talking about?
Astronomy?
Oh, astronomy? No.
We're not
No.
rolling for that this semester? Okay, then. Yeah, I'll try and put that one up. Okay, so what is it that I roll for that?
That one is perception.
Perception. Okay. Oh, here goes nothing.
But I suppose when you're studying astronomy, that's history of magic. When you're in
Oh,
class,
okay.
it's perception.
Okay. All right, so that's that at
But we can still
advantage.
use that roll, basically, because you got
Why
a
was it a good
19.
one? Oh,
You
okay.
got 19 on the die. So what's your history of magic bonus?
It's the same, but I have advantage.
Okay, so you just roll one more time.
Okay.
Roll without advantage.
Okay.
Okay. So with a 25, your grade goes up by 2 to an O.
Nice.
Now you
I
have
will take
all
that.
O's and E's. You have 4 E's.
Yep.
You'll probably have
And
time
then
to get one of those up.
yeah, and I have the plus downtimes and stuff, so
Yeah. I
there's
think
that.
you'll be just fine.
I'm going for Cassie to have the die of fate next year because I know exactly what one thing I'm going to use it for, and I think you know what that is, Alex, and I won't say it
I
here.
don't know if I do, but I'll be very excited to find out. And Cassie, as you're working
I will put it
hard
in the private
memorizing
chat.
constellations and the variations of planets, a little fold-up paper airplane flies in and comes in for a landing right on top of your book. Liz?
I was typing you something. I'm sorry,
Oh,
and I can't. I couldn't unmute while I was typing you something. A note falls on my book.
it is
And
a paper airplane, yes.
she'll kind of like do the thing where you jump up, not jump up, but you jump back a little bit
Mm-hmm.
in your seat.
It says 2 Cass
She'll
on the 2 wings.
she'll nervously pick it up and unfold it.
It says thought I'd find you here. Actually, I have no idea where you are. It says in like little parentheses. Hope you're having fun. Thought I might show you something. Meet me in the stables? Morgan.
Oh, in stables. Okay. All right. She will start heading down toward the stables. And then I need to check her spells for a second.
You walk past Bertrand
she
petting
have
a
them?
dog in the courtyard.
Okay, can she? I don't have it locked in. Darn it. Okay. I wanted to have her in Animatus Conjurus an apple from the kitchen to take to Prissy, but I don't have it locked in. I only have it attempted once.
Attempt it then.
Okay.
We're out of class. You have a reason.
Nope.
Yeah.
No apple.
You instead get a lemon.
She just kind of shake her head and put it in a fruit bowl somewhere.
Bye. See you later, Bertram. You eventually trot down toward the stables, and entering inside, you're already a little apprehensive. You can hear the sound of like a pony lapping up water from a trough, and
Are you really that thirsty, Prissy?
You look over into his like little stable, and you can see that leaning over the like stable wall and looking in is Morgan. Hey, you got my letter.
Oh, yes, I did. I was studying. I was trying to bring up my astrology grade.
He like holds on to like the top, and he's like many feet above the ground, so he's like kind of holding back. I I got you something. Here, Neil, hop down. It's just back here.
Oh,
Hagrid helped me bring it in.
she'll follow.
Um, he leads you toward the back, where sitting on a sort of wooden hobby horse is this. I thought with this new year and you finally being able to have Prissy around, sometimes I see you trotting along, and I thought maybe you could use a nice saddle.
Oh my goodness! You got me a new saddle.
It's
Oh,
partially goblin make, actually. I kind of made a friend,
oh,
and
it's
he ended
lovely.
up working at this.
Oh, it's lovely. Thank you so much, Morgan.
I know that Prissy will probably like it, and I wasn't gonna try to put it on Prissy myself.
Oh no, I think he will. He absolutely will. He absolutely will like it.
I I wanted to be honest, um, whatever that means. Cassie, you've just you've been a really great friend and just a very bright personality to have around. Even when people are getting upset at each other or emotions are running high, you're always there right in the middle. And I think that
Oh,
you should be appreciated.
oh, wow,
I
thank you.
I think I was wondering if maybe I'm not really great with animals, but maybe if I could go with you on a ride sometime on like a date.
Uh, See, this is like really, really strange for me because I really like you, Morgan, as a friend. Like, I love all of my classmates, each in their own way, but I don't feel like romantic toward
That's okay.
anybody. And it's like, but it's not you. It's like, it's something in me where I don't feel that drive at all to be romantic with anybody. It just like makes me feel a little uncomfortable. And like I said, it's not you. It's just like, it's me. And I wonder kind of if I'm, a little odd or off or broken or something because of that.
No, no, not odd. I just I just think you're sweet. Um,
Thank you. I think
but
you're
thank
very
you for
sweet.
being honest
I
with me,
think
I
you're
guess.
super sweet too, though. And
And
I do
this is completely separate. I like really. I really. I saw this, and Bomani Wright thought he saw me looking at it and thought that we could work on it together.
Oh,
And I really think that Prissy would like it.
it's absolutely amazing, and I absolutely want to take you out to go riding, so don't even think that we won't do that. That is if you're okay with it.
As friends, then.
Absolutely, as best friends.
Well, uh, I'll be honest. I am a little sad, but it's okay. Thank you, Cassie.
And I
I think
feel
I'm.
so bad too. My heart is breaking that I just don't feel that way about anybody.
Well, um, you know, if you ever need someone to be around,
I like you a whole lot, obviously.
I know.
With or without anything, I think you're great. So.
And she'll like kneel down and give him a hug if you'll let her.
Oh yeah, you're gonna give him a hug, and he'll like kind of tense up a little bit, and then you just see the little hands go over you for a second, and you can give him like a little rub on the back, and he might kind of, I'm gonna roll a charisma save. Oh, he rolled very high. He keeps it in. He will definitely be crying a little bit tonight, and then he'll be fine. And that concludes the Morgan arc with Cassie. And you got a cool saddle out of it.
Yeah, Cassie feels really bad though. She's like,
Cassie would.
like I'm surprised that other Cassie is actually with Maisie because I think Cassie, at least in this stage of her life, is kind of oh god, the term just escaped me and I forgot what it is.
Asexual.
Thank you.
Arrow?
Yeah, she's kind of asexual, honestly.
All right. So
it's okay. It just means more
also,
Morgan for me.
Yeah. Kids grow differently and stuff. So, but anyway, yeah, that was a great scene. Thank you so much. That was awesome.
And I mean, it might, and I'll admit it, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. It might be on me. I'm a product of Catholic girls' schools from a much earlier era where you didn't even think about dating or men until you were like 18 or 19. So that might be influencing it for me. Like having like a 13-year-old romance is kind of icky.
I think we've talked like about the.
But I'm not judging anybody
like,
else. Let me
Christian
be
thing.
clear on that. I'm not judging anybody else on that. Just me personally.
No.
It's uncomfortable.
Yeah, Liz, when we get our dedicated history channel, I'll tell you about my childhood situation with romance, just to contrast it.
Woo, high fives all around for terrible romantic backstories.
Right?
Well, Cassie, I'd love to give you an inspiration. That was awesome.
Oh,
you handled that beautifully.
Yeah, that was
I threw the spanner in the works. And you handled it.
Just wanted to cry because she knew this was coming, and like the saddle is just like, oh my god, this is
Morgan
awful.
would be so sad because Morgan's like this big romantic, like I'd like to think that probably Morgan, if he gets a crush, he falls hard. That's just how it is.
I know. Cassie's just like, oh no.
I heard Goblin Heart's a great potion ingredient.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Wow.
I like that Nora's little like avatar thing is just like looking down sadly when that was said. I don't know if it was intentional.
I was looking at my phone, but
it was perfect. It just like the second he said that, you just look down. Like, nope, please don't take my heart.
Yeah, just gonna do. That's as far as I can go.
Rocket Rocks, is that rocks? Like Flora Rocks?
Yes, that is definitely rocks.
Hi, Flora.
Hey, rocks. All right. So there are just a few people I think that I want to kind of throw to, because they've had a little bit less. Willow and Lilith, is there anything you guys want to do? Just want to make sure that you guys feel good.
I do have some grades to get up.
I was thinking more role play, but if you're happy with the role play, then we can do her polish.
No, I'm just kidding. I have plenty of time to get my grades up, actually.
Okay.
Gigi, do you have anything specific you're doing?
I mean, it's really up to the group. Do you want the best lesbians, or do you want like the blonde kid with the scary girl?
Well, why not both?
Oh, I want the blind
Why
kid with
not
the
both?
scary girl so
I do
much.
love the blind kid with a scary girl. It does
Especially if
imply
Bird could made the
that
joke.
Garnet knows what's coming with the blind kid and the scary girl, which is really funny to me specifically. So I'm in favor of it.
I love the
Well,
Lilith Nolan storyline.
Garnet, you find yourself in the library with Nolan. The two of you have been poring over different kinds of divination works. He says, if you could read these and get back to me on any of these topics, he sends you like a little printed list. That would be great. I can't read those books. I only have a very
No,
short
and they're not
selection,
translated,
unfortunately.
right? Okay. Yeah, I'll dig it on for
Rex,
you.
I love you.
I bought him the thing. Nolan has the thing, so he can read those books.
Oh, this is the time when he has that.
Yes.
Awesome. Great. Yeah, so he's like, you check out these books. It'll take me a little bit to transcribe some of them. And what I'm looking for is it's hard. Even with this. I want to experience things maybe somewhat like how you guys do.
Oh, you're trying to see.
I got a glimpse of it, way back then. First time ever. And there's nothing quite like it. I want to see color. I want to see the faces of the people I love.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if you had a crush on someone and they were really, really ugly. So you
That
definitely.
is not what I was getting at. Oh, jeez.
That's what I'd be worried about. Then again, maybe I'm biased. But I think
No.
it's. I mean, if it works, you'll be like, lauded like to be one of the most impressive feats, especially for like a third year. It's pretty big.
Well, I don't even know if we're going to be able to do it. It's still in the concept phase, As for me, I'm currently looking at visions. When I use crystal balls, I do get sort of concepts. I can imagine certain things that I've never seen before, but I can conceptualize. I'm hoping that I might be able to extend that to a spell, even if it's only temporary, for the ability to see beyond, even beyond what normal people see. And I would be perfectly willing to sharing this with you.
I'd certainly appreciate it. I think it's a great idea. And I think it will work because there is no such thing as a limit on magic. There is only principles which are regularly broken.
Why don't you check this out? This is my current spell scroll. He says, and he shows it over toward you, and you can see a written out like drawing with like different geometric symbols and little runes written in it that Garnet, I mean, you being a divinations expert, might be able to start to understand. Please make me an investigation check.
Absolutely. Now, this is the character that's bad at investigating, so.
I'm using Eldar Futhark. We only just started learning it this year, right? But they kept talking about enchantment, and I learned a little bit about spellcraft.
I got a 21, Alex.
Looking at this is incredibly detailed work. He's done a great job so far, and it looks like it, like theoretically, should work. Lilith, as Garnet's looking that over, you're in the library, maybe looking to be more mean to Janice or something, and you are able to see Nolan and Garnet hard at work.
I think she like comes around the corner and like kind of stops short when she sees them. She like,
What an unlikely and suspicious duo.
I think you should
Abigail,
walk up to
go
them
ahead.
too. Yeah.
You hear the clickety clack of the keyboard right now. It's like
I mean, this is very, very
and
detailed, Nolan.
transcribing
I think
pages.
you're onto something.
Yeah. I have actually attempted to cast it a few times.
What happened? Did it just? Did it fizzle though, or did you just lack control?
Neither. I don't know if I'm compatible with it. That's why I thought maybe I might be able to get you in here to look at it, see if it's broken, or you can try it for yourself.
Well, maybe you should try it one more time with someone here to see if there's like a spark coming off your staff or something. That's always a good indicator if a spell's working or not.
I'm glad
Both
you're
of you
getting
not
used
say
to that.
anything?
I'm glad
Sorry.
you're getting used to that typewriter.
Oh, he's been very busy.
We've been transcribing. I think we're down to 6 books already. So you're doing some studying.
Oh, I needed to work on charms a little bit. What you working on? It seems pretty robust studying going on here.
It's a secret.
It's secret divination's homework. Madame Trelawney is very serious about her
numerology.
Insight, please.
Yeah, covered ahead. The DC is low.
16.
Yeah, with the 16, I mean, obviously keeping something. He was honest about keeping something from you. But past that, they're trying to like come up with like a logical reason. You think that probably what Garnet said was true about the divinations thing, but not about it being divinations homework. Trelawney never gives divinations homework, and well, never mind, she does, but it's not like this. It's like write an essay or like look into a crystal ball.
talk about a reading you had.
They are doing some like high level shit right now, and you are able to glimpse the spell scroll laying on the desk.
Can I like look at the scroll and see if there's like anything, like any like misspellings or like the wrong rune in the wrong place?
You can. I don't think you're really much of a divinations expert, right?
No, but she's in runes.
You can make an investigation check. You can.
She is nosy. That's you gotta hand it to that.
It's also very high DC.
She's also very nosy.
It's
not high enough. 15.
This is a little beyond you. Especially with like the type of casting. Yeah, this kind of stuff people don't attempt until at least 5th year, and even then some people go their whole lives without doing this kind of work.
Wow, this is pretty complicated.
Whoa, give that back, please. He's like trying to like take it from you.
I'm gonna like roll it up and hand it to him very carefully.
It's in a little script.
Feel like hand it over if like he seems like upset about it. Like, sorry.
No, I'm not mad at you. I just I've been
He's
working
very
hard. 3
hard.
months.
Well, I wish you good luck. I mean, it seems really important to you, so I mean, I'm not very good at divinations, never have been. But if you need help with anything like runes or something, I could probably help out.
I really could. I mean, the typewriter doesn't really do Elder Futhark.
Oh, that's probably an oversight on my part. I apologize.
All your fault then. I can try it. Should we just have room? kind of wanted to.
I think you should just try it now, and maybe you'll be able to demonstrate for.
It's not like I'm gonna just get it.
Listen, spellcasting is about feeling, as Professor Rojas always says.
Yeah,
No.
jinxes, hexes, curses, maybe.
I don't know.
So some things are true for all of all the spellcasting. I think that one is very true.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. I cast with feeling all the time.
Yeah, to many people's detriment.
Well, breakfast was not my fault. He should have kept his mouth shut.
I was actually talking about history of magic, but you know.
I heard Janice ended up in the hospital wing recently.
Oh, that's terrible. How unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Sorrows, prayers.
And people say, I'm trying to make my own spell.
What? That's amazing. That's pretty advanced.
It would be if it worked.
Well, you should have more confidence in yourself.
That's what I've been saying. I think you should just try it.
Yeah, what's the worst that's going to happen? It doesn't work and you go back to the drawing board, which isn't really different from what you're doing now. Besides, you might even get an insight to it if it kind of works.
You guys won't laugh at me.
No, there are much funnier people to laugh at in this school.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's nothing then. He says, and he will put his hand over the spell scroll and kind of give it like a slap. All of the runes will begin to glow, and he takes it and holds onto his stave, holding it with two hands. Verum videre. And he will tap it. And if he gets a nat 20, he'll just fucking do it. But whoa! Okay, my dice is gone. Other dice.
The gremlins
That's a
have visited
17
you.
on the die. There's a
He has my
17
words
on
of
the die
encouragement.
okay, I'll roll that.
I
too.
was encouraging him a lot, so.
I was going to say, I got one more advantage. He can crit fish if he needs to.
There's a 29. That's a failure.
Crit fish, Alex. Crit fish.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm going to, but guess we'll see. 5% chance, right?
5% chance. If you don't do it, oh well.
That is what did I say for the last roll? 27?
29.
29? That is 31. Yeah. 29? Yeah, 31. I got 19 on the die.
Ooh.
And it fails.
How dare.
See,
there's
like
something
a
there.
flash of yellow, and you can see like a kind of flash of yellow on his eyes just for a second, and it immediately goes out. Feels like it should work, but there's something not working about it. I feel like there's like this block, like I can't get it to stick, I can't get it to stay, and again because Juju sent me. I got another 19 on the die.
Damn it.
Do you have any ideas? He kind of turns to the both of you. Lilith and Garnet may make an investigation check if you want, or some other check, history, magic.
Could I make an insight check?
Sure.
Saying that I'm watching him, maybe how he's casting to see if maybe it's his emotions throwing him off.
Gotcha.
I'm going to do a history magic check because maybe I've read about something.
I got a 22.
Got a 26.
22. Nolan seems like his usual self. Obviously, very, very worried. But divinations works very well for people who are not very self-confident. You know, it's this third eye. It's this thing that you're born with, and Nolan certainly has it. But not being able to complete this with how much work he's put into it has been discouraging. Lilith, you just saw that like gold glow from the eyes. He's trying to make a spell about seeing, and he can't. The spell might be trying to activate the eyes, but his body doesn't connect with his own eyes. They're there, but like the nerves aren't, they don't work right. Um, what if you were able to give his body a little boost? Maybe Willow might be able to help you. There's plenty of things that you can do with potions.
Hey, Nolan, would you mind if I told Willow about this? I think that she could probably whip something up that could help you. I think, well, I saw
What do you mean?
when you cast it earlier, I saw this golden glow come over your face. So I think it's
Oh,
working like you said. But I think well,
it's
I
me.
think maybe you're not putting enough oomph in it, or there's not enough oomph in you to put into it.
Okay. Okay. Something to overcome then. Sure. If Willow can help me to complete this, I want her to be there. And Garnet, thank you for your work already today. You've been able to help me
Yeah.
conceptualize a lot better. If you want, I can teach it to you. If Willow can help me, maybe we could do it for the first time together.
Yeah, I think I'd definitely like that. I mean, even if it just meant that my eyes glowed in a really cool way, I think that would be very fun.
Hey, so we'll cut to Lilith and Willow. Where are you right now? Your choice.
I'm gonna message you real quick. Something. Wait a sec. I've sent it to you. I have a thing I'm trying to do here.
She won't.
Dang.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I'll
not
still
really gonna
take
be
the
happening
first
either
one.
way.
Yeah, I'll still take my first one for the first part of that for a free period.
If you want, you can still do that. I'm not. Yeah. I'm getting you like role play time because specifically you two didn't get as much. So I'm giving you role play time if you want to interact with this whole Nolan thing.
I mean,
And
hey,
if you want to do something little, or if or just like narratively, if you were working on something, I'd love to know what it was.
You know, I'm cool to be a part of this. So yeah, I think Willow is probably like, honestly, probably like, I don't want to say headed to the library, but she's probably like looking for a quiet place to like sit down, start like maybe like preparing to like study and stuff.
Gotcha. Maybe you're up in the second floor, 'cause everyone's else in the first floor. So we cut to Lilith. You finally find her. Up on the second floor, Willow right now is just putting a book back. She holds her hand up and it kind of flies up high and sticks itself into the shelf.
Well, isn't if it isn't one of my favorite Slytherins?
Well, if it isn't one of my favorite Ravenclaws.
Are you busy right now? Can I borrow you for a sec?
Wasn't busy, no.
Well, it's about a potion. And I mean, you're the best person I know at potions.
Thank you, thank you. Bertrand didn't get all big again, did he?
Oh, no. I know the menu window, so I could have helped him out, but
Okay.
not this time.
Then what's this about?
Well, it's probably best if you just follow me. We're downstairs on the first floor.
Okay. She'll follow.
Hey, Garnet, Nolan, I found Willow.
Oh, hey. I guess she's probably already told you, or?
No. Well, the short story is Nolan here is creating a spell to be able to see.
At least a little bit.
It's pretty powerful stuff.
Yeah.
He's gonna undersell it, but he's made very, very good progress. He just needs a little help.
Exactly. Well, I was thinking that maybe he needed a little something to maybe like bolster him. And
Yeah.
I mean, you're pretty good with potions.
Is there something that might be able to help me, or maybe assist with sight? If we can, because as Lilith was thinking of, if we can even just bridge that gap just a little bit, then maybe the spell might take hold.
Well, I know the recipe for an Oculus potion, but I know your sight isn't really magical. But maybe Willow could like piece what's the
Oculus
word?
potion. When I was a child, the healers used to give me those to see if over time that I might develop something. They never worked, but maybe it might be enough for what we need now.
Well, Willow can make it better than I ever could, so I can show you how it's done.
Well, you can give me the recipe. I can probably do something with it. It might take me some time, but sure I can.
I'm certainly interested in how this is going to turn out.
What did you say, Garnet?
I'm certainly interested to see if this will work or how it'll turn out.
Well, we all know how good I am at potions.
Probably about as good as me.
Last class, I poured salamander blood all over myself.
Again, I told you to be careful about the the stoppers.
They just think they're stuck on there so hard, and they're always filled to the brim.
I mean, it could be worse. You could leave a potion going too long. I think I did that at Bourbotan's once and it ended very badly. Glad nobody here saw it, at least.
That would have made me cry.
I'm pretty sure I did cry, but I wasn't for sure.
Is there a check I can make to know what could help?
Well, I think we've kind of found it. Because apparently Lilith already has the recipe.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to maybe get you to do, but Lilith has the recipe for Oculus Potion, that's what you need. Willow, it should work. So Oculus Potion, as you would know, I've no fucking, potion check really needed. dealing with the Slughorn here. It is supposed to change your sight back to normal. If you make it more exceptional, it can even improve sight for short periods of time. If you had like a superior potion, it could permanently improve sight of an already seeing person. So some very rich people do that, so they don't need glasses anymore. But it's very, very difficult to get that high enough of a quality. Higher quality, the better. And it is magical, of course. So it gives you a magical greater connection to your sight. It's possible that him casting this sort of spell that he's looking at, if he had an Oculus potion beforehand, he might be able just to jump that gap. That the nerves that are not connected to his eyes, he might be able to get it.
Okay. Well, I think that I'm gonna need to make a potion pretty freaking strong. Which I can do pretty well, but like I said, I'm gonna need some time.
Okay.
Well, anything you need, I got you.
Now, if I succeed in understanding this, then it should be able to help.
Well, if the two of you work on it together, I mean, you did all the research, right? I'm very surprised. Must be fate.
Well, why wouldn't I help?
He smiles.
I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
Yeah.
Willow's gonna look at Garnet.
I was literally about to say, like, I feel like the both of each would look like, oh my god, they admit it.
Okay. So, Willow, if you want to, go out and make this potion, let's make a potion making check.
Yeah, with my new D4 to potion making checks.
Oh, I'll also encourage you and say, Willow, you're the best potioneer I know.
Dear Lord.
D4 words of encouragement.
Well, it's just like, how many potioneers do you know?
Just the one.
Technically 2, because of Slughorn himself. But we all
I don't know
he's the better one.
I've never talked to that man in my life.
Look,
He thinks I'm lying.
Can confirm I will be taking his job one day. It's fine.
I would be disappointed if you didn't.
Right? Okay, so that's 2d4 plus my mod. Okay. Whew, here we go.
Easy 30. 27. Damn.
Okay.
Take my subscriber. Did I give that to somebody already? No, I gave it to Nolan to crit
You gave
fish.
it to Nolan, yeah, you were crit fishing.
Yeah, I think you're out of them. I think you used 3
You
for
have an
that.
inspo.
I do.
Inspo tracking, yeah.
I do.
It shows you have one.
Hey. It's gotta get higher than a 7. Jeez.
Right? 15
So,
plus
29 plus 6 is 35?
35?
Yeah.
That's a superior Oculus potion. Wow. And I mean, Lilith is helping, so you would have advantage, or unless Lilith, did you roll?
No, I didn't roll anything. That was for my history magic check to
Gotcha.
figure
So
out.
Willow, you technically have advantage one more time, so if we want to try again, with your modifiers, if you got a nat 20, you could make something seriously
I cure
insane.
him.
5% chance.
So roll another d20.
Imagine. That's why I'm like, you have the help action from Lilith. Just do it one more time. Just see.
Not close.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine. That'd have been wild.
My new mission is to cure Nolan's.
Well, I mean, Willow could use her Die of Fate.
Yeah.
Nah, I feel like if we're gonna do that, I should use mine because this is it's more appropriate to use mine.
Wait, do you have one right now?
Yeah, I got one.
No, we both got one.
Yes.
They both have one.
If you wanted,
Okay, first, I have a question for you, Alex. Look at my hidden. It's above the last question you answered.
Okay.
Are we hearing his eyesight?
Yes. Yeah, you would.
Die fate.
Okay.
What
Okay.
have I made? What have I created?
Holy shit. So what is the total with a die of fate?
20 plus 14 is 34, plus 6 is 40.
He's pogging.
You can see.
Okay.
Goodbye, die fate. It was good knowing
Holy
you.
shit. I did not think that's how this episode was going to be ending. So Willow and Lilith, the two of you work for a long time on this. And Lilith is probably way more diligent than you have ever experienced, Willow. Lilith is very focused completely, is making sure that everything is perfect. And that kind of passion in this way, it's intoxicating. You get into that same kind of groove, and together you guys are, a scalpel, you guys are working on it. And when all is said and done, the potion says that you should come out at the end with this deep green in color. And you get that, and you can see it continue to change and turn into this bright, almost neon turquoise that you've never seen before. There's no way you fucked it up. This is something new.
I think we might have done it.
Really? You think so? I mean, I've never seen a potion that color before.
That's a good thing.
Yes.
We're trying to do something no one's ever done before.
Oh, we're totally doing this in the club room too, by the way. Just so we
Yeah,
have
I
space.
think I think it would be a good idea to invite everybody because
Well,
Are we about to change something?
sure. I'm down for that. I mean, no one here in character knows about it. Because we haven't gotten that far yet.
No, but I feel like
could
I'd be
just-
walking into the room a bunch and just completely ignoring the crazy science experiment happening in the corner. Be like, oh, hey, guys. Just walk by.
Oh, okay, Alex, are you referring about the thing about the clubhouse? Because no one in character knows about that.
Oh, it's not the place you guys showed us last time.
It is the place we showed
It
them.
is that place.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to show them the big thing yet.
That's what I was saying. We can't because we don't know. Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, then that's fine. Let's just use the room.
Okay.
Cool.
I would like to say, by the way, they're all working diligently. I'm providing moral support. I'm also just running around grabbing ingredients as I'm instructed. And that is my words of encouragement.
Well, with everybody else, you guys get a little letter from Laura Butters, so that there is the girl who kind of roller skates around Hogwarts with
Owl
an
girl.
owl costume. Yeah,
Out there.
and each of you in turn, here you go. And she just zooms past. It's a little letter. And it comes from Nolan. It's well typed out for you all, and it says, I have something special that I want to share with all of you. If you're free at this time, meet me in this room. Lilith, direct me to. Here's the directions. Yeah, Lilith would have told him, we're doing it here,
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, this is like going on a treasure hunt.
Lilith, I just realized this is going to reveal it. I'll tell you why.
Oh, because he can see it. Yay. That works.
This is gonna. Wow. Okay.
We're killing two birds with one stone.
Apparently.
Oh boy, am I a part of something now?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Blood pact,
You
blood
know.
pact, blood pact.
Are we all a part of something now?
I'm taking credit for this.
Yeah,
This
no,
is the
definitely
perfect. This is the
100%.
perfect segue. Holy shit. Okay. Have I described the room? I believe I did
You have.
last episode. Okay, so we all know what I'm talking about.
I
You
don't.
guys go over to. Well, I'm about to explain.
Okay.
Because yeah, you weren't here, were you?
I was not here, no.
Okay. You guys go down to the first floor of the Oxford building on the far side, just before the exits to the greenhouses. On the right hand side, there's a little door that is wooden with metal rivets on it. It has a little owl knocker, and as you walk up and give it a knock, 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 inside the door opens, and Garnet's there to greet you guys as you enter. Nolan is standing over on the right hand side, and it is a large open room with marble tiled floors. On the right hand side, there is like couches next to a stone fireplace. Ray, it is happening. Next to a stone fireplace, and on the far side, there's like paintings but with no actual subjects in them. On the left hand side, there are stairs that lead up to like an overhanging balcony, and in the center of the room there is a little like circle that's been drawn with that. His concept of the spell is now drawn on the floor out here. Nolan seems nervous. Hey guys, he puts his hand up.
Hello.
Hello, Nolan.
What's going on? I've never been here before.
Me neither, actually. This is Lilith and Willow's hangout. Bertrand, you hung out here too, right?
Yeah. I've been here once or twice.
Found a lot
Well,
of things in school, not this.
I didn't know there was some sort of secret hangout club. I guess I wasn't invited. Oh well.
You were mysteriously absent last time in the hospital wing when we came here.
Oh, I wasn't feeling well. I had a really, really bad cold.
Yeah, otherwise, of course, we would have invited you, Cassie. And then I hug Cassie, because I don't want her to feel left out.
Oh, she'll give my hug back.
Aww. I wanted you to be here, Cassie. We might be doing something that I don't think any third year has ever done.
Well, I hope it's a good thing.
If all goes well, I'm going to see, and I want all of you to be the first faces that I see.
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Do you think we can really do this?
My guess is that it'll only last about a minute, but that'll be enough, you know.
Well, I'm honored to be one of the people you want here.
He's gonna come over, kind of put a hand out and hold your hand and give it like a little squeeze.
Hey, Cassie will totally give him a squeeze.
I'm just excited that you'll see that I'm the most handsome person here. Decisively.
Disagree.
No comment.
I'm staying. I don't have a dog in this hunt.
Willow, you have it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think this will work.
Bertrand, can you move the couches?
Sure. I got a spell for that. No, I'm not doing it by hand. I have.
What am I, a muggle?
Yeah, I have locomotor.
I had a favorite skit back in the day with what are those guys who like you might be a redneck if those guys, they did a skit where it was like trying to find the remote, and the person was like, why don't you just go up and touch the buttons on the TV? And he's like, what am I, a Neanderthal? And like just trash the house looking for the remote control.
So I was gonna attempt locomotor, and I got a nat 20.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, you're able to pick them up, move them else, and put them down.
I'm surprisingly perfect for this task. And then I'm like, I feel very useful doing this.
Willow, is this some kind of potion you made then?
Well, with Lilith's help and the recipe, we were able to work together, and we might have improved an already well-known potion.
Oh, well, that'd be amazing. Your uncle would be so proud.
That'd be certainly quite a feat. Have you checked it with him?
I'm putting faith
Wow.
in my own abilities.
Yeah,
Understandable.
it'll be much more impressive if we surprise him with it actually working.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't need any faculty members coming down here trying to stop us.
Well, you also
thank you.
don't need folks trying to take credit for your work either. Not that I'm saying your uncle would, but you know, you want to make sure that
Who knows
people
what it
know
is.
that this is what you all did together, and get the proper credit for it.
And I'm thankful. I'm sure it'll be good enough. I'm
You ready?
hopeful. Yeah.
Cassie's just gonna like mumble under her breath, "Heavenly Father, let this work."
Oh my gosh, Cassie is Christian confirmed?
Yeah, she's kind of a Christian, but I think that's always kind of been there.
That's also like normal Southern vernacular as well.
Is
Exactly.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
right.
notice, like me, like IRL talking, I'll be like, "Bless your soul" or "Lord have mercy." That's like a Southern
Well, I
thing.
mean, yeah. But that Heavenly Father was a little bit more like. Anyway, sorry. So, Nolan takes a few steps back, puts his hands out toward Willow to like take the potion.
She'll uncork it for him and hand it to him.
But Lilith, you here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
And he'll turn kind of toward you. You guys have all been my best friends. I couldn't ask for a better amount of people, even my new ones, he says, like just kind of speaking on Nora. And Garnet. I hope we have some good years together. And he will like cock it back. Oh. Whoa. I feel a little woozy. Okay. You all ready?
Did you put moonshine or something in there, Willow?
What?
Oh, if only.
He takes
It's very interesting that you're using that you're using Nolan as the test subject for your potion, but let's see how it goes.
Nolan will wave his wand in a circular pollution around him, and all of that stuff that's drawn on the ground will begin to light. And he puts his stave out in front of him. And now, the incantation, I guess. Verum videre! He stamps it down, and there is a yellow flash. You can see his eyes begin to sear bright yellow, as all of the other runes will also glow bright yellow. It overcomes nearly the entire room with light, and you can see like a flicker happen on his eyes, and then it catches. All of the runes will go down, and you can see this like light yellow glow still around the edge of his stave, and his eyes glow permanently gold. He looks around, and his eyes stop on Lilith.
Well,
No one ever told me you guys all look so good.
it worked.
I
Willow,
actually
it
said
worked.
several times.
It
Oh, it's
worked.
really good.
Yeah, I
Lilith,
feel
you can
like
run over
Garnet
towards him,
definitely said
give him a
that
hug.
so many times.
Bless my
Yeah,
soul,
like-
it worked.
Lilith like grabs Willow like in a hug and like shakes her, and then she like runs over to Nolan. It's like it worked.
Yeah, he'll give you like a big hug, and he like he kind of just drops his stave on the ground, and he'll like give you like a big hug, and he'll kind of like take you by the face and like pull you right there. Wow. And he's going to kind of like go down, blushing, and he's going to go over and like grab other people, like grab their faces too, and
Cassie,
he's the biggest grin on.
Cassie's just got like the biggest sunny smile. And she's gonna be like, even your eyes are Hufflepuff.
Maybe they can replace me with a badger, he says, and he'll go
No, I like
give
you.
Cassie a big hug.
You're much cuter than a badger, I've got to say.
Flatter.
She'll give him a huge hug.
He looks over toward Willow after that. It worked. Your thoughts were right. Thank you, Willow. Thank you. And Garnet. He'll look back. Runes are still there.
Yeah, how hard could it be?
He's going to go pick up his stave and kind of open it and like tell you where to stand. Verum vedere. Okay? You say it back?
Verum vedere.
I have a stave, so my wand movements will probably be different, but I have conceptualized the idea, probably what it would be, and what it would be is a kind of bob downward with your wand, okay?
All right.
Right in between the eyes. Bob downward, touch the forehead. Third eye, okay?
All right. How do I do this on the ball?
You can't because it's not on. The spell is not available.
Let me get my.
You're gonna make a divination plus wisdom check.
Okay.
Wait. Don't roll in rolling. Roll it in hidden.
Okay. I
Darn it.
I'm trying to find my magic schools so I can actually.
Oh, it's all good. If you do slash character, you can bring them up.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember what it was. See, it's slash character.
Darn it. You've been here for the past year, and I can't think of anybody else who I'd rather share this with.
Hey, if you roll a 1, I'll make a covenant exchange, Ito.
He goes blind.
I'd roleplay that. I'm not afraid. So it's +6, so it should have a decent chance.
That is a failure.
Nolan becomes an eyesight vampire.
Garnet, you have inspiration.
Yeah, I'll use it. Well, one at a time. Oh, dirty 20.
With a dirty 20. You put your wand out in front of you. I would love to hear you say it.
If you remind me, I will say it.
Verum vedere.
Verum vedere.
And you bob it, touch, and immediately his eyes open with a bright golden light. You have trouble holding it, and as you're standing here, it's like vision is overlaid on vision. And you now gain a little bit of true sight. And no one
Version
is
actually short and fat. I'm just kidding.
I'm like, no one's like a metamorphagus, are they? Okay. Yeah, true sight. And outward from you, it's like things are overlaid with colors. And you can see a purple carpet under your feet. You can see a banner on the wall. You can see a few other decorations, brass and gold. And you turn around, and you can see a large emblem emblazoned onto the wall. I will quickly throw it up because not everyone has seen it. Grab
Welcome to the
here it. Trying to find it. I think it's in extras. Here. You see a big emblem emblazoned onto the wall that looks to be an owl. And underneath it says Mysterium. And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Woo!
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
I think we can safely say that no one's ever done that before.
How long
No,
will this thing
and-
last?
Next, it lasts for 1 minute, and when it ends on Nolan, his eyes will be normal.
Like normal.
You
not
mean-
blind?
I mean, he will no longer be disabled.
Oh,
Are you telling me I cured blindness?
That's correct.
you can
Llama
make
and
What
honey.
color are his eyes? Tell me right now.
You need to tell us this information.
Tell me what color his eyes.
Oh, I'll I'm gonna send you guys the Magic Mysterium the Mysterium logo specifically. Here's the two of them. There you go.
Oh,
God.
Here
High
I'm
five.
planning to jank it with
High five,
Charm
Drew.
Enchantment.
Fucking amazing. Ray says, yeah, I mean, Die of Fate on an Oculus potion for Nolan. That's a way to do it, especially with all of this extra stuff going on. It's so good.
Holy
Let me quickly
fuck.
tell you what
Wow,
color his eyes
that's
are.
Rachel, man. How dare you?
Oh, it's Calico. Sorry, you guys.
Wow.
You and Ray have both
Similar
have
stuff.
white backgrounds. See, this is him
Ray?
earlier. That's Ray. Okay.
Ray, what is it
Okay,
about
sure.
you in
It's not-
particular that keeps like Alex confusing everyone for you?
Alex is just always thinking about Ray at all times.
Rent free. Rent free, Ray.
How is Jordan going to react to this one?
Yeah, I know, because Jordan made Nolan. He has Nolan has. No, that's not the right word.
Alex, I'm gonna message you something.
I need to find the name for it. What is it called? No, that's not it. Okay, he has a like turquoise color eye because it is blue with flecks of green that come out from the pupil.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's the same as me.
So here's an interesting question that you may or may not have ever considered. Will he keep his stave, or will he get like downsized and transition to a different wand?
He probably won't transition. You know, that thing is his, right? It's like that's a part of him, and on top of that, he's never casted with the wand before. He doesn't know how to do it. So-
Fair.
All right,
New
so the next game,
timeline!
here's what we do. We first session, we get Nolan ocular potion with a natural 20, and then it'll change the whole game.
Question: How is the
I-
faculty going
it's
to
still
handle
yet to
this?
see. How is who?
The faculty going to handle this one? Because a child no longer has blindness.
I mean,
What
couldn't
dark
we
magic
just,
has occurred?
Like,
He's
realistically-
permanently no longer blind. I know. I don't even know. There's plenty of different things that
So
are
we all
gonna
get
come from
O's,
this.
right? For sure.
Oh
in potion
Alex,
making.
I need to message you something real quick.
Okay. That is where we are going to end tonight's episode. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing. I'm gonna end it there. Bye bye.
Don't forget downtime.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
don't
don't